Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome to another beautiful, wonderful, members-only stream. How are we doing today, folks? How are we enjoying this nice sun day? And it is a Sunday for me here today. My goodness, it's sunny outside. My goodness, my gosh. Thankfully not too hot. Actually, I haven't even checked what the temperature is today. I have 25. On the warmer side for like how it's been lately, but obviously still perfectly manageable. Tic Tac, hello. Antonia, Durmeister, Suze. Suze, welcome back from your vacation. Woolen Feet. Daisy, hello everyone. Hello everyone. And pleasantly warm here, but with a lovely cool breeze. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We are here with the final Outer Wilds stream for just achievement hunting, basically. I don't know how, like really how many secrets and how long, like, achievements and stuff will take. I have no idea. I'm very curious. My friend really enjoyed your stream yesterday. Ooh, you're trying to get her to sub? I'm glad she liked it. Glad she enjoyed a little bit of Rhythm Heaven action. It was a fun time. Although I should have seen it coming. The VOD did get demonetized for like sound related reasons. Like one of the songs got got copyright ID'd. Which I thought maybe, you know, it being like Rhythm Heaven, maybe they would plan for that one for people to be like streaming and making videos and stuff, and they would be like, don't do all that. But nah, nope, afraid not. Is what it is. Is what it is. It's not like a copyright strike or anything, so you know, at least there's that. I'm just not making money from it, but is that not fair use? I don't know. I was a little iffier. Like anytime it's like background music that gets matched, like something from like the stream playlist or something like that, just getting randomly matched, I always dispute it because that's definitely fair use. When it comes to Rhythm Heaven, I'm not so sure though, because it's like a lot of the times the music is the focus of like what you're paying attention to. So I'm like, I don't know, does this really count? That might be a little dicier. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it was Nintendo specifically either. I think it was one of the artists whose song is in the game. Yeah, it wasn't like a copyright claim from Nintendo. It was from, I forget what their name was, but it looked pretty legit to me. Sometimes you look at those and it's like, I don't think this something smells fishy here. Like the company name is all weird and stuff. This one looked pretty legit. Why put the song in the game if you're gonna do that? I mean, I guess they don't plan around people streaming and making videos and stuff. Even though they probably should. They probably should. But even then, I mean, it's like, you know, they just get more money out of it. Because it's not like I mean, it's demonetized for me. They get all the money that comes from that VOD now, so. It's the way it works sometimes, unfortunately. But that's alright. I still had fun with Rhythm Heaven. I would dispute. I mean, I'm thinking about it. It's probably worth disputing, but I might just let it slide. I might just let it slide. Them getting all the money makes no sense at all. It really doesn't, but that's YouTube's system. That is YouTube's system, unfortunately. Oh well. Just one of those. I mean, it's it means I might not be able to stream Rhythm Heaven anymore. At least not like that one song, maybe, because I think it was just the one song. Although maybe if that song hadn't gotten claimed, then it would have been another song, so I have no idea. Gotta hate copyright laws. I mean, they're nice when they work for you, but they suck when they're misused. Like, it's probably disputable, this one, but I don't know, I'm always a little scared. Because anytime you go to file a dispute, they're always like, please be aware, filing a false dispute could result in the termination of your YouTube channel. And I'm like, well, is it really worth fighting for this one when it's like a little iffy anyway, and it could absolutely backfire? So I'm like, I'll just let it lie. Lesser of two evils, I guess. Suze, thank you for the $5 super chat. Here, take this for yesterday. You're too kind. You're too nice. Thank you, Suze. Thank you very much. One of the other streamers I watch goes on very long rants about YouTube. I mean, you could talk about some of the awful things about YouTube for for a long time. WTF, that also makes no sense. I mean, I think that's like worst case scenario. It's not like, you file a false dispute and your channel automatically gets deleted. I think they're just giving you like, hey, you know what, if this goes absolutely the worst possible way it could for you, then this is what's going to happen. And they just put that out there for like legal reasons, probably. Either way, I'm not going to dwell on it. I'm excited to play more games today. Starting with our daily games. YouTube steals hours of my life every day. Where can I lodge my complaint? Well, the question is YouTube taking them by force, or are you willingly giving them over? That's the first question YouTube's lawyers are going to ask you. They're like, you sure about that? I feel you, though. By force? Don't you have to give like all your info to YouTube to dispute and stuff? Well, to file a dispute, you do have to give your full legal name to the company. And then, depending on like how it goes, usually that's the end of it. They just ask for like your full, like your legal name. And then I think if like it escalates from, I've never had one escalate further than that, but I do think they sometimes like from there will require more information if the other company, the other party decides to escalate it. First partner from Alola, first partner dual type, first partner fire. Do I have any first partners left to guess whatsoever? Even a single one. Samurott, Oshawott. They're not dual type, they're not fire, they're not Alola. That's okay. Have you seen a Clockwork Orange? That's basically what YouTube is doing. I'm sure that would hit different if I had actually seen a Clockwork Orange, but I have not seen a Clockwork Orange. No, I don't see any. We have very few starters, and I think they're like all literally mono water type. Starter from Alola. Let's go with Torracat. Dual type first partner. Let's go with Meowscarada. And for the hat trick, a fire first partner. You know, I should have done like one of these water type, then I could have like water, grass, fire, but that's alright. I bet, you know what, Charizard is so popular that everyone else is going to not guess Charizard. 2.4% people guessing Charizard. That might be on the lower end, I don't know, because like by now, the people playing Pokédoku are probably all the experts, and they're like, oh, Charizard's too common, too normie of a guess. Alola rock type, I definitely know I have some Minior forms still to guess. Dude, ooh, shiny green Minior. I actually kind of hate it. That is not a pleasant shade of green to me. Well, it depends on the context. I could see that being a nice shade of green, but like in this context, it's giving me the ick a little bit. Don't know if I love that. Another... Oh, wait, I can go for another Minior form here. Dual rock type. Minior blue. Not a shiny Minior blue, but that's okay. Can't win them all. That's the shiny Cubone color. Fire rock type. I doubt I have another one of these to guess. So let's go with like Hisui and Arcanine on this one. Bug type from Alola. I think I saw a Galissapod in there, right? Yeah, Galissapod works. Beautiful. Why's he got gamer posture? Exclamation point posture? Exclamation point shrimp? I guess he is literally kind of a shrimp, so you know what, it makes sense. Dual bug type? There's got to be a dual bug type I can fill in there. Bug fire is definitely just going to be... we'll go like Centiscorch probably. Exclamation point lobster. Dual bug type. There's got to be a dual bug type I haven't guessed yet, right? Almost certainly. Well, maybe not almost certainly, because we are actually down. We're down to like one. Oh, Crustle. Perfect. Like, I don't even have to like scroll to a new page in order to see any more of my Pokedex entries here. 1229 out of 1323. We actually have fewer than 100 Pokemon left to guess. And even one fewer now. Crustle. Beautiful. Beautiful. 49 uniqueness. Better than 99.1% of players today. I'm literally the top 1%. That's actually... that's kind of absurd. I don't think I've ever had a uniqueness score that high. Oh my gosh. That's unreal. The Minior plays were going crazy. Galissapod? Not bad. Not bad. It's the Charizard play, do you think? How many people guessed Charizard? Actually, yeah, no, the Charizard play kind of worked out for me. Charmander, very common guess. Charizard, not the least common guess, but still down in the 2% range. Infernape, no love for Infernape out here in either of these slots, or Incineroar, interesting. Clearly not VGC players playing this one, otherwise Incineroar would be the only guess they ever make. It's even crazier that I got, like, top 1% here, because none of my guesses were, like, the least common guess on any of these. The closest was probably, like, Minior here. Minior Violet. I just guessed the different color Minior. Even then, I guessed, like, one of the most common Minior colors. That feels good, though. That feels pretty good. Now let's see if I can spin that goodness into some other good plays on these other daily games here. That might be the Bullhead. It went vaguely to the Bullhead spot. Not a Bullhead. All yellow. That's so interesting. So Bullhead is all season, so this is a specific season. Bullhead is all weather, so this is specific weather. Bullhead is only available in the lake, which means this is a fish that's available in the lake, but also elsewhere. And Bullhead is available all day, so this is specific time. Everything, to me, everything here points towards a rainbow trout. Nope. Okay, so it's a rainy day fish. I definitely thought it was like... I definitely thought it would be a sunny day fish, because they tend to be easier. So it's a rainy day fish. Available in the lake and elsewhere. Rainy day fish. Is the shad available in the lake? I don't think it is. I don't believe that works. A rare green lobster. I'm blanking. A rainy day fish available in the mountain lake. Has no season overlap with the rainbow trout. Rainbow trout is only summer, I think. So whatever this fish is, it's not available in summer. Oh, is this a... This is a walleye, I bet. I bet this is a walleye. Yeah, okay. I haven't thought about the walleye in a long time. Just not one of those fish that you catch very often, to be honest with you. Rainy day, night fish, kind of easy. Available in many different places. Heard of blue lobsters? I have two. Are blue lobsters... Are they the immortal ones? Or are all lobsters immortal? I'm unclear on the immortality of lobsters, but I know that there's, like, things to do with that. Summer non-regrowable crop. A summer radish. Maybe even 32 of them if we're feeling lucky. I can't even find one radish, let alone 32. There we go. Perfect. Wait! Okay, it is actually... it is actually the radish. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Blue lobsters are very rare. I need to learn about the blue lobsters. Blue lobster. The rare crustacean that's 1 in 2 million. Blue lobster, Canada Pure Refreshment. I can't even tell if like some of these blue lobsters are like AI or not. Blue lobster may refer to either Procambarus aleni, a blue crayfish commonly called a blue lobster, Charax quadricoronatus, another blue crayfish common in aquaria, Homarus gamaris, the European or common lobster, which is blue while alive but becomes red when cooked, or a mutated form of the American lobster. I'm guessing the rare one is the mutation, right? Blue. 1 in 2 million. Yeah, I know this is this fella here. Great picture. Amazing picture of a blue lobster right there. Some lobsters become blue as a result of a genetic mutation that causes the lobster to produce an excessive amount of a particular protein. Protein in a red carotenoid molecule known as astaxanthin. I had to sound that one out. Combined to form a blue complex known as crustacean. Who the heck came up with that name? Crustaceanin? It's like a combination of like crustacean and cyan, and that's beautiful. That's such a good like portmanteau. I love that. It's like crustaceanin. Is that meant to be like cyan in there, or is that just like a happy accident? That's so good. Giving the lobster its blue color. While an estimated 1 in 2 million lobsters are blue, they may not be as rare as they are portrayed given how many lobsters are caught in a given year. David Spiegelhalter from the University of Cambridge pointed out that a rough analysis shows that 200 million lobsters are caught in the North Atlantic every year. He stated that if the odds are correct, that would mean 100 of them would be blue. That's still very rare. Like 100 out of 200 million lobsters? Spiegel concluded that these catches are not all that surprising and that these lobsters probably turn up most years. In any case, when blue lobsters are caught, they are either released back into the sea or placed in local aquariums. Fantastic news. What is this split lobster? 1 in 50 million? 1 in 100 million iridescent or white albino lobsters? I didn't know lobsters had, like, rarities. I didn't know there was, like, a full pack of lobsters that you could find. Find and collect. Real life shiny. It's estimated that 1 in 100 million lobsters are albino, entirely lacking in colored pigments. White lobsters that still have trace colors present in the shell are similarly rare. These are not categorized as albino, but rather as leucistic. Neither of these genetic conditions are unique to lobsters. No, I mean, there's lots of different albino creatures out there. Still, can I get like a look at this? Oh my gosh, that doesn't look real. That's a real creature? That's alive? That looks like a lobster model that's yet to be painted. That's so cool. Gosh, nature is so crazy. Pretty. I hope it has a wonderful home. Also, ain't no way this guy's real. Someone painted this. Look at this perfect line down the middle. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually real? The split lobster? According to a researcher at the University of Rhode Island, this split colorization is the result of a genetic condition that causes both sides of the lobster to develop independently. Citation needed. Actually, citation is right there. Citation, Fenner A. Chase Jr. and George M. Moore from 1959. A bicolored gynandromorph of the lobster, Homarus americanus, the Biological Bulletin, from 1959. Split-colored lobsters show sexual characteristics of both sexes, with exceptions. The chance of finding a split-colored lobster is estimated at 1 in 50 million. Do you think one half tastes better? I don't think I want to find out because I just want to let them live. I want to let that lobster live its best life. What do you mean there's a lobster called a cotton candy lobster? What is that about? Also called a pastel lobster? They don't have a picture of the pastel lobster? Cotton candy lobster. And she wondered if she had ADD/ADHD. Wait, what was I supposed to be doing? Anyway, let's play some Outer Wilds, shall we? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch. I have no idea how I'm going to go about this, to be honest with you. I'm probably going to need some guidance from chat. I don't know how many, like, Outer Wilds aficionados we're going to have in chat, though. So we might have to suss some of this out together. Hot Shot? That's the one I know about, where you have to land on the sun station. Like, manually. Which I tried to do originally, but I realized just how insanely hard it was. You're one, Antonia? Beautiful, I love that. I don't know what you're trying to do. That's what Google is for. We might have to Google some stuff. We'll see. Either way, we have achievements. By the way, how's the sound? I know my mic got kind of messed up the other stream, so I'm a little wary that, like, maybe the game sound is going to be too loud or something like that. Good? Good sound? Okay. I can't honestly call myself an expert, but I know some fun Easter eggs. I do love Easter eggs. I mean, I can look at the achievement list and see, like, most of the achievements are secret. Let's see here. Achievement. Yeah, I have... There are 4 achievements that are not secret that I can see the details of, and then 22 hidden achievements. But we might have to unhide those achievements just so we know what the heck we're freaking doing. Just so we have some guidance here, but we can at least start with these 4 that are in here. The first of which is to die within 60 seconds of waking up. How are we going to go about that? What's the quickest way to die, do we think? Maybe... Is it finally time to not put on my suit? Yeah, like, what if I just, like, jet up into the, like, out of the atmosphere and then step outside into space? Fire? Oh, I could just die in the campfire. Wait, you're actually right. I literally can just, like, step into the campfire. Because I wake up next to a campfire. Hey, you're finally awake. Slate, don't worry about this. Bro does not care at all. Well, that's one achievement. Dude did not care for even a split second what was happening in front of him. Fantastic. What a great loop. What a great loop. Okay, what's our next achievement here? Land the model rocket on the Addle Rock. If I remember right, the model rocket, isn't that, like, over here? Isn't that, like... It was, like, one of the first things we encountered. That's this thing, right? Fly the model ship. I have to land this on the Addle Rock. Oh. Strong start. Okay, that's up thrusters, that's down thrusters. We can go forward. This achievement is so jank. Where's the Addle Rock? It's like way... I mean, I literally have to land this on the moon, is what you're telling me. Where the heck is it going? It's just gone. I'm just guessing. I mean, do I know where the Addle Rock is? Let's start with that, maybe? I can't even open a map. Do I see the Addle Rock in the sky right now? Yeah, it's literally the moon. Like, not any one of these, like, areas around here. It's the literal moon. The sun one is so easy. Wait, landing on the sun station? Is that what you're talking about? You can mark it in the logs. Good idea. Good thought. I have to go to my ship to do that. No spacesuit? No, I didn't go to my ship on this one yet. Adelrock orbits around Timberhearth on this trajectory, so you'll see it come overhead. I would hope so. I would hope you don't have to like land it blind. Let's see here. Adelrock. Where's the Adelrock on here? Orbital probe cannon. Is there a section about like Timberhearth? Anglerfish fossil. Sunless City. You have Adelrock, but you still don't have the sun one. You put your scout on the Adelrock? Oh, that's smart. Village. 0G cave? Wait, here we go. Eye signal locator. Rybix camp, Southern Observatory. No, these aren't the right ones. These aren't the right ones. Use map mode? Yeah, but how do I mark the Adelrock from here? Like, I can see the Adelrock here. Oh, mark location on HUD. There we go. Eye signal locate. Just mark... Can I mark all of them? I guess just mark any of them that are on the Adelrock. Esker's camp. Okay. Now I get out of here. Does it not show up while I'm on the ground, though? Because I don't see any, like, indication on my HUD. Put your... Oh, yeah, I have to put my suit on. Okay. There we go. Who would have thought? I can't just... It's not just baked into my eyes to be able to see the indicated locations. It's part of my suit technology? Since when? I thought I was just like a... I thought I was just built different. So Esker's camp is currently... So the Adelrock is literally on the entire other side of the planet right now. Is what you're telling me. So we gotta wait. We got some time to wait here. Oop, I didn't need to do all that, but I was just opening up the achievement menu to look at the other two achievements here that are not hidden. So land an Adelrock, land the model rocket on the Adelrock. Another one is to end a time loop alive after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage. End a time loop alive. Wait, does that mean I have to survive the supernova? Like I have to be like somewhere that the supernova is not going to get me? After having taken like a bunch of damage and healed it up? Sorry, you're just looking at the sun now. Esker's camp. Is it closing in? No? I just have to not be killed by anything other than the supernova. Okay, hold on a second. Send it straight up? I mean, how hard could this be? Okay, wait. It's fine. Send it forward. And it's okay, which way is... Okay, that's a little tricky. Forward. And up. There it goes. I have no idea on the distance. But it's freaking gone. Has it landed somewhere? Did I get it past the edge of the planet? Is it going to chase the Adelrock? Maybe I did it. It's going. It's fallen. It's fallen. Whee! It is going way... Oh, it stopped somewhere. I'm trying to fly it again. Okay, we'll probably call it back, I guess. All right. You would get the achievement, I would imagine so. Esker's camp. Okay, we gotta watch. It's coming back around. Do I just, like, have it, like, hover up here and then, like, watch for the Addle Rock? It's kind of going forward on its own a little bit. Is it going forward on its own? It is definitely going a little forward on its own. We'll just have it, like, bounce around a little bit here. You're confused? I'm also a little confused. Wait! Send it. No, I'm gonna miss. Oh, that's so hard. No! Don't go into a tumble. We're going. We're freaking schmoovin'. Straight to the Addle Rock. Rip. No, I think I got it. The camera's moving a lot slower this time. Which means... Wait, did it stop? Oh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. In the meantime, why don't I, like, go and jump in a fire and, like, take a bunch of damage and heal it off? How do I know, like, how much numeric damage I've taken? I gotta be careful. How much backseating is allowed during this stream? All the backseating. Don't, like, you know, spoil big secrets and stuff ahead of time, but you might, I mean, I'm gonna need some guidance on some of this stuff for sure. Use the med kit. That's the neat part, you don't? Oh. Do I want to know what you did for the damage achievement? Shoot. Hit me with it. Ow. Like, I don't know what, like, is 1,000 damage a lot of damage? Or is that, like, you know, 3 rounds at the fire? It's going. It's a lot farther than that for sure. Oh. You can get the geysers to get a nice boost for the model ship. What if I just, like, keep holding the button? What if I just let it fly, like, all the way up there? There it goes. And then I just kind of let it, like, hang out. Like, now it's just a little dot. I landed my ship right next to a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth, poked myself until... Oop. Didn't mean to call it back, honestly. But poked myself on it until my health was critical. Went into my ship to heal and repeat. Yeah, I think it was floating away. See you, space cowboy. How many times did you have to do that, Small Kidney Joe? Sounds like quite the arduous process. As I'm sure it's going to be no matter what we do, but... 65 times? Certainly hope not. You don't mind if I just hang out here for a second, do you? Vitals low. You gotta hop off when you see vitals low. Did it for a while because you didn't know how long you needed to do it. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing this, like, for something to do while I wait around. Okay. I'm sending it up. Perfectly timed. Perfectly calculated. Wait, watch this. Okay, it's out of the atmosphere, I think. I missed the... No, wait, I did it! It landed on the Addle Rock! I just got the achievement pop from the Hearth to the Moon. Wait! It's just that easy? I literally just got the achievement. Alright, sweet. Easy. Easy mode. Maybe all that rhythm heaven paid off. I had the perfect rhythm of the Adel Rock. I can't believe that. Grazed it, hell yeah. Love that for me. I love that for me. You can't hear when the achievements pop, can you? Because I think it's just getting, like, you're getting in-game sound. I wonder if there's a way for... Is there a way for me to set that up so you can hear, like, the achievements popping? I think I would have to have it so, like, you're hearing desktop audio instead of game audio. Yeah, it's fine. You can just trust me, right? You can just trust me. No, I definitely got it. From the hearth to the moon. 8.2% of players have this achievement. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. I can at least bring you over here so you can see like the achievement list while I'm doing it. Close my friends list for now. Don't need to out everyone on my friends list on what they're playing. 22 hidden achievements. There's some Easter eggs on the moon. Ooh. She got the achievement. Tetris Steam. Die hard. End a time loop alive after taking and healing over 1,000 damage. And then complete the ship log is the other one. Bring you back here. Which I feel like completing the ship log is going to be quite an involved process, I would think. I know there's a couple of things in the ship log that we know that we're missing. Mech kit me. Like, in the ship log itself... Go to rumor mode. We know for a fact we're missing something in the Sunless Citadel. In the Sunless... I always want to say Sunless Citadel, but I think that's like a D&D location. Sunless City. And in one of the DLC areas. The Shrouded Woodlands. Those are the two that we know we're missing, but there might be other entries from what I've been told. There could be other entries worth pursuing. Do you think this is going to work? I mean, it's quite a long way to the fire every single time. Vitals low. But I feel like I'm just, like, committed now. Because I don't know how much longer I have in this loop. Just move your ship, dummy. I guess I could just land the ship down there, huh? You think they would mind? Oh. Just land my ship down here real quick. There we go. Wait, that's so much more convenient. Huge. For some reason, I definitely didn't think I would be able to land my ship here. You can land your ship, like, anywhere. And we just freaking rinse and repeat. Oh. Chirk gives you a couple entries if you talk to them over the period of the loop. Do you have to talk to them at, like, different points throughout the loop? Or do you have to... Is it, like... Can I just, like, go to them at the end of the loop and get, like, a bunch of stuff? Talk to Chert a lot. Heal up. Different points. Interesting. And are those entries, like, specific to Chert, or is that, like, a way you can get them otherwise? We don't have to do them all. All the achievements or all the log entries? I want to get as many achievements as I can. And if I see a way to get a relatively simple achievement like this, then, like, why the heck not? For the achievement, we have to talk to Chert. Plus, I am an achievement hunter at heart. How hard do you think it would be to one day get all the achievements on all the games in my Steam library. I have a lot of games. It's probably literally impossible. Might be literally impossible. But I've often been in a bad habit of like, at least before I started like doing like achievement hunting and stuff on streams, I would go through a game, I would get like all the achievements except for like one or two of like the really, really hardest ones, and then just like leave it. I was like a 99% achievement hunter. Now I just like to go for it all. No matter how difficult, no matter how tedious, no matter how silly, I just try to do everything. So I can get that nice, shiny, blue ribbon. Vitals low. If I mess one of these up and I just, like, actually die, that's gonna be a little awkward. Vitals low. I've got music playing, but it's not the time loop ending music. You have to get all of them. Stream doesn't end until I get every achievement in Outer Wilds. No, I can't commit to that because I have no idea how long that takes. Isn't there an achievement in Gary's mod where you have to play on a server with Gary himself? Well, good thing I don't own Gary's mod yet. Now, I think if I was going for, like, all achievements... Like, I think achievements like that are just, like, almost impossible to get without some kind of, like, connections or something. Like, there's one in Stanley Parable that's like that, too, right? Where it's literally just, like, it's an achievement called, like, Impossible, and it's one that the developer has to unlock for you. Yeah, there's also Stanley Parable where you have to not play the game for 4 years straight. Which, honestly, I might have. Because I did play the Stanley Parable briefly at some point in the past, and that was probably over 4 years ago at this point. There's a game I have every achievement except one. The last one is to earn 10k total coins. I had 8k when I finished the other ones, and played an extra 10 hours and still didn't get it. Sounds like a heck of a grind. There are some crazy grindy achievements out there for sure like that. I think Cookie Clicker has some really, like, absurd achievements, right? But Cookie Clicker also has an absurd player base who has definitely gotten all the achievements. You need to open the game again after having not played it for the specified time. Does it have to be, like, the exact right amount of time? Or can it just be, like, if you haven't played it in at least 4 years, you get it? It would be diabolical if it's like, oh, you haven't played it for 4 years in 1 day, so you don't get the achievement. Not exact. I'll just set a timer for 4 years from now. How's the sun looking? Sun's looking pretty big. Sun's looking pretty big, pretty red. I definitely did not anticipate getting that Addle-Rock achievement that quickly. I thought it was going to be something that I would have to, like, look up, like, a video to see how someone else did it in order to get, like, a good lineup on it. I'm glad that it just kind of, like, fluked it. Finishing a cup of coffee right now is you're a bad influence. I'm still not into drinking coffee. My mom told me that she didn't get into drinking coffee until, like, her mid-30s, so I don't know. There's still time for me. There's still time for me to maybe get into coffee someday. This med kit is kind of crazy. Can't see the sun anymore. It's going down. What do you think Slate thinks of all this? Just watching me repeatedly throw myself into the fire. Your 30s will never be mid? Ain't that the darn truth? I certainly hope not, anyway. I hope my 30s are based. Didn't start drinking coffee until you started working a night shift? Have I tried Fraps? the screen recording software, Fraps. Now I use OBS. OBS is the modern day Fraps. But I think you're actually talking about Frappuccinos. Which I have tried some Frappuccinos in the past. Still not for me, really. Oop. I don't remember Fraps. I tried using it like forever ago. Like back when I started making YouTube videos in like 2010, OBS was not... I don't even know if OBS was around. It might have been around in some primitive form, but it was really like the Wild West of trying to figure out how to like record your games in an acceptable way without like a watermark or something. Sometimes you just accept the watermark. I wonder how many people remember the olden days. Unregistered Hypercam 2, Fraps, Bandicam, XSplit. There's no way this isn't 1,000 damage, right? If I did all this and I don't get the achievement... Oh, there goes the music, finally. If I did all this and did not get the achievement, I'm gonna be a little miffed. Just a little miffed. Yeah, there's like nowhere to see your actual like HP numbers, right? Grandma Argon telling us about the old days. Back in my day, we didn't have any newfangled OBS open broadcaster software. We had to make do, pointing a camcorder at our televisions to record grainy, blurry, high contrast footage. Had to hope you get a Dazzle DVC 100 capture card from your parents for Christmas. True story. Hold on, I gotta turn down the game volume in my ears. I love the music, but it's a little loud on my end. Hopefully not on your end, though. Okay, music is coming to an end here. I'll get a little more damage in here. I can't believe we spent a full loop doing this. Well, more like half a loop, I guess. We spent the first half trying to land the model rocket. There goes the sun. Can I see it? No, it's nighttime. It's on the other side. Makes a heck of a sound, though. I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm dead. Die hard. I got the achievement. Alright, alright. Glad that one's out of the way. Now let's move on to something more involved. Used to not be able to drink coffee without a lot of sugary stuff in it. That's where I'm at. Like, if I want to drink a coffee, I would have to have, like, so much sugar and milk and whatever in it. It just wouldn't even be worth it. Steam sniper? Sniper, no sniping. Okay. Do we go for this? Wait, hold on. I haven't even verified this for myself. I've just taken it on chat's word, because why would chat ever lie to me? Is there an actual achievement for landing on the sun station? Should I start clicking through the hidden achievements? Or should I let chat guide me? I should do a little number for achievements left. You know what? Valid. I can just do a little textaroonie. Do I still have the one from Celeste, actually? Can I just, like, copy that? Text overlay. Hitless wins. I had the Celeste one, the achievements for Celeste in here somewhere. Oh, well. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. Let me set it up. I just have to do a new text source. Here's a good idea. Achievements. Achievements. And how many do I have so far? I currently have 8 out of 31. Woof. Give me a different font. Give me Bondschrift. Bondschrift regular. Kind of nice, kind of spacey. 8 out of 3. We want an outline, I think. Outline color, black. Outline size, big. Beautiful. That looks good, right? If you need prompts, give us a shout, but going by achievements list seems fun. As long as, like, we're cool with me, like, because most of the achievements are hidden. So I have to, like, go to the global achievements list and, like, click to reveal it. Something funky is happening with the letters. Why do they have black patches? Oh, I see it. You're so right. It does have a weird black patch. Maybe it's just the font. Some fonts have, like, issues with outlines like that. What if I go all reliable? So go AUI, my beloved. Make it a little bigger. Kind of want to make it bold. Can I make it bold? Semi-bold. Ooh, yeah, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Achievement, shrink it a little bit. Alright, we'll leave it like that. Let's see. I guess, yeah, we probably just go through the achievements and work our way down from, like, the most gettable to the least gettable, or the most gotten via, like, global achievement stats. It goes from... The most common one that I haven't gotten is a 15.9% achievement. The least common one is a 1.4%. Let's see what we got here. I can show you this list as well. 15.9% here. What do we got? The silenced cartographer. Render the deep space satellite inoperable. So we have to go... So that's the deep space satellite that we use to access the DLC. I have to render it inoperable. So I have to just... Do I just, like, ram into it with my ship? Do I just, like, fly at it at Mach 10? I don't have, like a gun or anything, so... Let's see. Can I find... It'll just be on my map, right? Got that one on accident before you knew what the satellite was? I almost hit a satellite right there. What was that satellite? Have I seen that one before? Little, like, lamp satellite. Okay, this fell out here. That's the deep space satellite. We need to lock onto that one. Way out there. I'm just gonna autopilot to get close to it, and then I think we just cannonball straight into it. Actually, you know what? Frick autopilot. I can do this on my own. I don't need your autopilot. I don't need to match velocity. I'm just gonna hit it by myself. Who needs guidance? I see the red dot. Just aim for the red dot. 10 kilometers away, and I'm only getting faster. It is a small target. Oh, I'm getting... Okay, I shot a little bit past it. I undershot it by a little bit. That's alright. It's now 6 kilometers away. This is a slight issue. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. I need to... There we go. Velocity has been matched manually. Slide this way. Oh, huge, huge. Wait, okay. 18 kilometers in closing. Autopilot? No, we don't need it. We don't need the autopilot. Look at how on target I'm staying. Look at how on target I am. Look at these arrows. It's literally just like a mini game. Anytime the arrows show up, you just gotta manually adjust. Boom. Boom. Yeah, just like that. I'm so on target. What the heck? I missed it. Alright, you know what? We got a lot of achievements to get here. Autopilot me. Autopilot just to get within striking distance, and then we can do what we gotta do. That would have been crazy, though, if I actually did hit it. Going, like, full manual. She has a need for speed. I was going at, like, over a kilometer per second. Do you think hitting that satellite going at over a kilometer per second would be bad for my ship? Or would it just destroy the satellite? Do you think it would, like, just... It can't be that bad, right? Hitting a satellite at a kilometer per second? That couldn't be that bad for me, surely. Okay, we can see the satellite officially. Can I just, like, fly at it from here? Whoa! Well, I got the achievement. I did get the achievement. Exit ship to repair landing camera damage, landing gear damage, cockpit damage. That sounds fine. Oh, it's so dark in here. Who turned out the freaking lights? Beautiful. Can I get any more achievements on this loop, do you think? Let's have a look here. The silenced cartographer has been claimed. Hey, what's this button do? Press the ejection button in the ship. There's an ejection button? Chat, why didn't you ever tell me there was an ejection button? Does the ejection... It might not work right now because my electrical systems are damaged. Now open your map. Error map offline. Oh. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix some stuff here. We did. Debate. Repair that. Repair. Repair. A few more sparks. There's some sparking here. Landing camera. Beautiful. Is that everything? That might be all. I think that was like the contact point between the... Oh no, wait, hold on, there's still more. Electrical systems damage still. Map is offline. I'm guessing the map is offline because the satellite was what was providing the map. Not because my electrical systems are damaged. That's going to be a slight issue for getting around. Oh well. I know the solar system pretty well at this point. There's an ejection button, they're telling me. Can I see it from here? Where's the ejection button? Buckle up. Damage. Master alarm. Eject. I see it. Raise, eject, cover. Eject. Oh. There it goes. Maybe this wasn't the best place to do that. It's whatever. It's we're just messing around with our loops here. Not bad, not bad. Bye-bye. I didn't even know if that would actually eject me because I wasn't even sitting in the seat. Meditate? But what if I can get this next achievement in deep space? You've met a terrible fate. No going back. That's gotta be dying after ending the... after removing the warp core from the Ash Twin project, right? That's what that hint tells me, I feel like. If it's no going back, it means that you got the warp core out of the Ash Twin project and then you died, which means the time loop doesn't reset you. I'm assuming that's what that is. That seems like an interesting one. Let's go for that. That one's going to be a bit more involved. Meditate until the next loop here to reset ourselves. That is correct. Okay. That is good to know. That's good to know that I'm on the right track. Don't tell me, like, what happens necessarily. I want to find out that for myself, but it's good to know that I'm not just going to do this for, like, nothing. Why would you say that? It's okay. It's fine. Like, backseating is very appreciated here. We don't want to, like, waste too much time. So if that was, like, not the right thing to do, I would probably want to know. All right. Quick little trip over to the Ash Twin project. That's actually incorrect. Well, now I have conflicting information. Said we could backseat today. Yes, backseating is open as long as you don't spoil anything, like, big. And I trust chat to know a lot. Like, don't spoil any, like, fun secrets. Just, you can point me in the right direction, but don't tell me, like, what's at the end of the line, you know? I think that's where I want to be today. Point me where I need to go, but don't tell me necessarily what I need to do once I get there, if there is, like, a puzzle involved or something. And don't tell me, like, you know, what's gonna happen. Okay, careful. I have to land. I guess we can just land on the pole for right now. Land near one of the poles. You know how the Ash Twin project opens up at the end of the loop? To like reset the time loop, right? Like like, how do you mean it opens up? Like, the core itself doesn't open up, right? Because, like, when you're in there at the end of the loop, like, you survive the supernova, so the core wouldn't be open. Can we do our usual? We can do our usual here. Hop around the equator. And boom. Okay. Hop around the equator and wait for some magic to happen. Wait for a tower to reveal itself. I know there's something if you take the core and die, but it might have had the wrong achievement name. Well, we're going to try it regardless. It's my first hunch, so we'll try it. And if it's not this achievement, or if it's some other achievement, then we'll figure it out from there. We'll figure it out at that point. Figure it out at runtime. Ooh. I need to get back to my voice training more regularly. I've not been doing it as much as I should be. And I listen to my voice and I'm like, that sounds like I'm regressing a little bit. Maybe that's just me, but it definitely doesn't feel like where I am where I want to be. I'm not even at the equator anymore. Where the heck did I go? I just started walking. I just started freaking walking. There probably are other things I could be doing while I wait for this to happen, but 50% fuel remaining. Let's head back to the ship. Do I have a line which gets my voice into the right vocal space? Not a specific line, really, no. Maybe I should find something that gets me into the right vocal space, because, yeah, I know a lot of the time I'm just, like, reading different things, trying to get my voice used to, like, saying different things at the right, in the right way. Like, a lot of the times I'll just be, like, looking around at like, my environment and seeing, like, things to read, and I'll just read them out loud. I need to do, like, probably more formal vocal training. Not necessarily, like, find, like, a vocal coach or something like that, but Something like more dedicated. And do some of those actual like vocal exercises where like you like there's the one I've seen in a few videos where like you breathe or like you blow bubbles and you make like a humming sound into the bubbles in the in like a glass of water or something like that. My cat used to dip his paw in the water bowl before drinking, and he no longer does it, but he still shakes his paw as if to dry it before he starts drinking. That's so sweet. That's so cute. Your cat digs around in the bowl before drinking. Before drinking is crazy. Am I gonna get sucked up here? Yep. That's fine. We're far enough at the edge here. Bring me back down. Back down to... I was gonna say back down to Earth, but I guess it's not really Earth. It's Ash Twin. That's where I need to be? No, I think it's the other tower, isn't it? Yeah, and this broken one. That's where we need to be. That's how you get soggy whiskers. Soggy woolen feet. Soggy woolen feet sounds awful. No and thank you. Is it true that some people go to bed wearing damp socks? Any damp sock wearers in chat? I swear I've heard that. I swear I'm not making it up. That it like helps some people fall asleep. Yeah, damp socks. Like wet socks. Hopefully not. I swear it's a thing. I swear it's a thing. What is meant by damp socks? Socks which are dampened with water, I assume? I guess it could be dampened with any number of fluids. I DM'd my friend your channel and she just said that she'll follow. Great grassroots marketing, Suze. I appreciate it. +1 subscriber. Huge. About damp socks, ... This is literally just you. I don't do it, for the record. I would not wear damp socks to bed. But I think I've heard of it before. How should we die? How should we die after I grab this warp core? What do we think is the most cinematic way to go out? Eaten by an anglerfish? As you would be en route? Okay, and go. Wait, we're gonna get the cool music too. Into the sun, get eaten. I could just walk into a cactus maybe, but that's not very exciting. Meditating is too mundane. That would be that's kind of like a Giga Chad move. Grab the warp core, you know the time loop is gonna end, and then you just meditate until the end. You're like, I'm not worried about doing any of the rest of that. I wonder if meditating gets you a different result than, like, straight up dying. Okay. Now we turn off gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Okay, now we should be able to get up here. Down here. Maybe try stepping outside your ship without your suit. I'm waiting for the perfect moment. The warp core has been grabbed. No going back. The time loop is now over. We're out of here. Oop. Don't walk into the cactus. I don't think that's the way I want to go out. We gotta do something bombastic here. There's a new and exciting way to die, surely. We found so many interesting ways to die, though. The music, it's freaking chills every time. I think I'm gonna go get eaten by an anglerfish for the true experience. I feel like if you're gonna die at all, like naturally doing this, I feel like it's, I feel like that's the way that most people would die. I want the true to life experience. Accelerating towards destination. That's awful close to the sun, but I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're okay. Autopilot, are you okay? True to death experience. More apt, I suppose. More accurate. Death by autopilot. That would be it. That would be a new way to go out. Autopilot directly into the sun. I thought autopilot was supposed to be a little smarter than that. All right. Straight into the bramble. Nice and quick. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can still make it. I mean, worst case scenario, my ship implodes and I die anyway, I guess. Full speed into the dark bramble. There is an anglerfish in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. But we know where there are many anglerfish. Do you think I can outmaneuver the anglerfish? I've never tried that. I've never tried just, like, juking the anglerfish. Like in, like, feldspar style. Like, what if I'm just built different? What if I'm just built different? I'm not built different, it turns out. Well, that's awkward. Oh. You are dead. But I get an achievement, right? Oh. No achievement? I get the most silent credits of my life. Congratulations, you are dead, Dark Souls style. Great job, everybody. Crickets. Literal crickets. Thank you to the Elk Choir. Maybe the achievement will pop at the end of the credits? Don't pass go, don't collect $200. At least now I know what happens. You're just dead. You're just dead. That's it. Universe goes on without you for as long as it can, for the next, like, 15 minutes or so. They're gonna make me sit through the whole credits? Nope. I pressed a button. Load previous save. Guess that's one way to do it. That's one way to make a time loop. Just load previous save. Easy. I'm awake. Hey, you're finally awake. Fantastic. Okay, so, well, that wasn't... So that's not how you get that achievement, huh? That's not how you get that achievement. You've met a terrible fate. No going back. Is that the happy mask salesman from Majora's Mask? Because that's where this, like, line is from, right? It's a reference to Majora's Mask. You've met a terrible fate. No going back. You want to know the actual way to do it? I'm just trying to think. It is definitely a reference, yeah. Because how do you get that in Majora's Mask? You get that line of dialogue by, like, you reach the end of the time loop, right? You reach the end of the time loop, and the moon crashes into the earth, and, like, the happy mask salesman is like, "You've met a terrible fate." But then you song a time, and you're right back where you started. So I'm wondering if that... But, I mean, we've reached the end of the loop many times. There must be something else specific about it. I may need, yeah, a little prompt. A little prompt in the right direction. Get hit by the moon, I guess? That would be interesting. Die getting struck by the moon? Crash the Addle Rock into Timberhearth? Get hit on the moon. Wait, let's hit on by the moon? High Energy Lab is one place you can get this. You don't know how to get this achievement for the record? Yeah, I'm just spitballing ideas. You can get this achievement 2 different ways. High Energy Lab is one place you can get this. You can go to the High Energy Lab then. When I first played this game, I thought it would have guardrails everywhere, so I immediately jumped into a geyser and was surprised when I fell in and drowned, followed by silent credits. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Wait, you died before activating the time loop. That's what you're saying. I was gonna say, wait, how could you get to like that point in the game with like near the end of the game and then die without knowing that information? But you died before even reaching the point where the time loop activates. That's so good. Wait, that's so funny. The Ash Twin Project is another place you can get it. Okay, so High Energy Lab or Ash Twin Project. I mean, I guess we can go to the High Energy Lab. Have a little look around. It can't be that hard of an achievement to get because it's got more than 10% of players. There are more than 10% of players have gotten it. But maybe those 10% of players just like looked it up. But that seems unlikely. Most of the time, if it's like an achievement you have to look up, it doesn't have that high of a completion percentage, I don't think. Okay, autopilot me to Ember Twin. Almost done with the first half of the fish pouch. That sounds like a very exciting little project. You can get it by messing around. Frick around and find out. Okay. Do I remember how to get to the High Energy Lab, like, vaguely? I know I have to go to the Sunless City, right? Also have to go and talk to Chert at various points here. Where is the orbital cannon? Right here. We just want to land somewhere around here. That'll work for me. Get our suit on. You thought I was going to forget. And then we can hop over to this rocky outcrop here. Whoop. Going a little fast. Sorry, I'm a speedrunner. Where is... It should be just right in here, right? Yeah. Down here. And then we gotta go up and over this way. Okay, nice. Almost fumbled that jump. I don't know if I would have fallen like straight down into ghost matter. That would have been a bit catastrophic. Now we want to go down here to light the way to the High Energy Lab trailhead, right? Translate me. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish. High Energy Lab trailhead. Beautiful. Down there. Follow it all the way down. Ow. Thankfully I didn't hit that too fast. That could have been bad. All the way. Nope, don't. We're not going up. We're going down. This is High Energy Lab, I believe. You're going to want to do the Ash Twin at some point, but doing the High Energy Lab might be more fun. Well, I'm just going here because like I have to kill time to get to the Ash Twin project anyway. So I might as well navigate my way to the High Energy Lab while I'm waiting. And that way I have like an option. I can explore both potential options here. I do have to wait for this though. I guess we're just waiting either way. Waiting. 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 Oh. I'll put the fish pouch in the Discord when you're done with it. I'll be happy to see it. Argon, you're gonna make me cry? Stop that. It's such a good song, though. I love the motif. Little epic mention, exactly. Real knowers know. Chad, I've been thinking about getting like a like a VTuber lately. Thoughts? Thoughts on this? Because I don't know. I'm not like right where I'm at right now. I'm not happy with my own physical appearance, and it's going to take a while to get to a point where I am very happy with it. So I'm like, maybe I could experience some good old gender euphoria if I have a little cute Eleanor. I don't know. I've just thought about it a little bit. I haven't like committed to anything. So that's what you opened on Steam? I mean, VTube Studio is free on Steam. I saw Salmon's using it before. Yes, do it. I have like almost no knowledge of like that world and how that all works. I know it's like a lot of work and possibly quite expensive, so it's something I might look into, just as an option. Just as an option. Not necessarily going to go like full VTuber, but it could be a nice option to have for sure. It would be cool so that we can see your reactions and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, there are a lot of benefits to it. Okay. Almost ready here. I don't want to go too soon. Oh. Just a split second too soon. A split second. Okay, and now we got to navigate over the cacti. PNG tuber to start. Yeah, PNG version could be an option too. Then I could just like turn my little Stardew character into one maybe. I don't know. Personally, I like that your gameplay is full screen with minimal graphics, but a little PNG tuber. The way you use Chloe in edited videos would be really cute. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how I would do it just yet, but... Is this, ghost matter up there? I'm not sure exactly how it would manifest just yet. There we go. Straight up into the high energy lab. Watching Snapcube VODs has really increased my love of PNG tubers. I have the option of VTuberless VODs. That could be a thing, yeah, if people don't want to see the VTuber there. Bear in mind, this might not... It might not happen at all. I might look into it and be just like, maybe it's not for me. But it seems like it could be... I mean, a lot of people do have VTubers. Or PNG tubers or something like that. There's definitely a lot of resources out there for it, and clearly it's something that resonates with a lot of people. So I'm like, maybe that could be nice for me too. Okay, let's go open the door here just so we have it available. I bet I can get... That probably took long enough I can get to Ash Twin now, right? Where's my ship currently? You do what you like, Queen? I like making you guys happy. So I want to do something that's going to make people happy. But I also want it to make me happy. It's got to be an equal... It's got to be a good balance. Okay. Take me to Ash Twin, please. Ow, what did I hit? What did I hit? Oh. Hit the freaking orbital probe cannon. Don't be a people pleaser. I've always been a people pleaser, for better and for worse. Okay. Let's land like right around there. Beautiful. Just a little bouncing around. That's okay. And then up. Oop. A little too high. And I missed the bridge entirely. That's okay. Because we can just go in here. We can just go in here. Nice and easy. Now we just wait. I'm just trying to think what I would need to do once I'm in here. We've met a terrible fate. We've met a terrible fate. Can I get, like, sucked into, like, a black hole or something that has no... that has no other side to it? I'm not sure. Get spaghettified? I'll have to look around. Because most of the time when I go to the Ash Twin project, it's literally just, like, grab the warp core and leave. But maybe there's more that I can interact with here than I've realized. Okay. In we go. 50% fuel remaining. Hopefully that's not an issue. Like, there's the main warp core. There is... and these are all the different masks. It could be something to do with one of these masks, maybe. If it's a Majora's Mask reference, I mean, that kind of tracks, right? This is the projection stone. What if I just, like, hop off, like, the edge onto, like, this? I get freaking spun all curly-whirly style. It's something you can do in the High Energy Lab or in the Ash Twin project. So it can't really be something super specific to the Ash Twin project, right? Any masks in chat? Transmask chatter reporting for duty. Love to have you here, Finnegan. Like, I can open this up. I don't think it hurts to open this necessarily. Ooh. Open it up. Stay open. I can always close it if I need to later. So that's open now. Like, what is the common theme between the High Energy Lab and the Ash Twin project? It's the warp cores. It's the only place you can get warp cores. So it has to be something to do... Did I turn off gravity? Can I turn gravity back on? I appear to have turned off gravity. It's got to be something to do with a warp core, right? But what? But what specifically do I need to do with this warp core? Remove warp core. I'm scared. I'm scared. Remove the warp core. Maybe I'll remove the warp core. Maybe I'll put back the warp core, because I'm scared. Okay, I can put it back if need be. What else can I do with this warp core? Can I fix gravity, or is this... the warp core probably needs to be present for gravity to be a thing, huh? I can... Oh, it's getting faster. Oh, what have I done? Wait, no, I'm fine. I have gravity now. Wait, I fixed it? I fixed it. Fix it. What if I just, like, drop the warp core? Just, like... Where did you eat it? It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Drop warp core. Oh. Someone left their takeout. Is this closed now? No, I can close it. I think. No, it's not closing. Well, I guess it's not powered by anything anymore, so that tracks. It's so scary silent. Put the Ash Twins warp core back in. This is too spooky. What if can I swap it with one in the high energy lab? I don't think so, right? Because we tried to take a warp core from the high energy lab to the vessel, and it was like, nah, it doesn't fit. It's not the right type. I may need another hint. Should we do the yes or no questions every 5 minutes thing? Let's go ahead and grab... I'm setting a timer. Yes or no question every 5 minutes. Okay. 65, does that help? My yes or no question, I guess. Can I get this achievement without leaving the Ash Twin project from here? Can I get it without leaving? Yes. Yes, kinda. Yes, kind of. Maybe it's to do with these projection stones. Are there projection stones in the high energy lab as well? Because there is this projection table over here, so this is the only other thing I can really, like, interact with. Brittle hollow projection stone. And that still works just nicely. What if can I take the warp core and, like, bring it in here? I didn't even start my timer. Shoot. Okay, 4 minutes. I'll set it for 4 minutes. Grab the warp core. This is not the usual way to get it, but yes. Oh, I'm scared! Drop the warp core. Can I bring this with me? Nope. Wait, I can. Drop the warp core. But it's still just here. It's just a projection. I can't do anything with that. Didn't even acknowledge my answer, SMH. I don't think you know, Suze. I don't think you know any better than me. It's got to be to do with this warp core. Just... what do I need to do with it? What do I need to do with it? It's going to be something so obvious, isn't it? Warp core does not fit. I mean, I can try and put the warp core back. Oh. That scared me. That sound scared me so bad. Fuel level is critical, by the way. I'll put the warp core back. Warp core has been returned. Oh, nice music. I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. I'm gonna mess it up. I don't even know if I can mess it up. Insert warp core. What if I just, like... fuel level exhausted? Don't worry about that. Ah! Oh, I was trying to ram my face into it. What if I just break the warp core with my face? I have infinite fuel because there's oxygen in here. Wait, that's huge news. One of these days I'll hit it. I'm trying to break the warp core with my face. Oh, line it up. Beautiful. Oh. Okay, didn't hurt me. Yeah. So this is not working, clearly. Remove the warp core. What other tools do I have at my disposal here? Can I drop the warp core? Not an anti-grav, apparently. Ooh, okay. Give me gravity back, please. Little gravity back. Nice. This is so funny for the knowers in chat. Do you want my warp core? Put it in his mouth. I mean, I haven't tried jumping down there yet. I just don't think that's very smart. I think I may just die from the sheer momentum. 5 minutes have passed. I get another yes or no question. Do I need to do something with this warp core? Yes or no? I'm starting my 5-minute timer again. Yes. Confirmed, yes, it's something with the warp core. But what is it? I feel like I have to break it somehow. I mean, I have my scout. Yes, but no, kind of. No, but also yes. No, but also yes makes me think I have to do something to it. I think the sun just went supernova. Could be a slight issue. This could be a very slight issue of the sun going supernova. Just put the warp core back real quick. My scout is still on it. You can just chill there. Telling me yes but no makes me think I have to leave the warp core where it is. But I have to do something. I thought I was immune to the supernova in there. You're dead? What do you mean? The warp core was back. What do you mean, though? I put the warp core back. It should have been powered, right? Did I have to, like, close it or something? Well. If it was not powered when it would have saved your data. Too little, too late. I lost too much data. My save data became corrupted. Okay, let's try it in the high energy lab instead. If you can also do this in the high energy lab, there's probably clues there. So let's go back to the high energy lab instead, because really last time I just unlocked it and then didn't do anything with it. Oop. Okay, where is... engage autopilot. I don't need to line myself up. Today I've discovered that many of my friends are not dark mode users. To each their own. I love dark mode in most contexts, but I will not force it upon anyone. I don't think I meet many light mode defenders, though. Even people who use light mode are just like Yeah, I don't really know why I use it. I guess I'm just like, you know, it's just what I'm used to. Okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, geez, I'm being way too reckless here. Okay, let's go. Landing right here. Boom. Huge. Suit up. Go down. And straight over yonder way. Straight over yandere. Old-fashioned. I've been using it that way for over a decade. It would feel weird to change it now. I mean, you say that, but like, it's kind of amazing how quickly you can get used to change. Even especially if it's just like a relatively minor change, like the look of a UI or something like that. I'm with you though. I do get very used to my layout, and then when something like changes and it's like out of my control, like something updates and it just looks completely different from how I'm used to it, then I'm like, what the heck? I hate this. I hate everything about this. And then like 2 days later, I'm like, I'm just used to it. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Midnight mode on Discord is amazing. I think I saw you mention that on Discord, Woolen Feet. But I've not experienced midnight mode myself. Oop. You know what? Can I get back out of here? I don't want to really land down here. The sand sound might be a little much. Let's just back up a little bit. Back up and we wait it out. Is there a fast forward? Oh, I can ask a new question. Wait. I don't know what question to ask though. Because I don't know what's going to be waiting for me in the high energy lab that I'm going to play around with. I know there are warp cores there. Campfires, fast forward. I need to build my own campfire. I guess I could just like wait at the campfire for like a certain amount of time if I know how long it takes for this to fill up. But you can ask after you get there. No, I think I have a question for this achievement. Do I need to die for this achievement to trigger? At any point during this process, do I need to die? No. Okay. That's huge news. It does, it's because it says you met with a terrible fate. That's the name of the achievement. Which is a reference to when you, like, die by a time loop in Majora's Mask. Is that the reference? Hold on, let me... I mean, I could just, like... I was gonna Google the quote, but that might actually show me, like, the achievement. Like, what I need to do. So maybe I don't do that. I just wanted to look up, like, the Majora's Mask quote to see if I'm remembering the reference right. Like, when he says that. It is Majora's Mask, but I don't know, like, specifically the context of Majora's Mask. I'm sure, like, it's been so long since I've seen that quote. Might get spoilers. Little spoilerific. If I can't figure it out on this loop, then we can always go to a different achievement too. Just so we don't get stuck doing the same one for too long here. I'm sure you'll get it. You're a smart cookie. But I always feel so foolish anytime there's, like... anytime, like, chat's in on a secret that I'm not in on. I'm like, no, I need to know it. I need to know it. Worked out most of the puzzles faster than other streamers I've watched. That makes me feel good. Okay, up over the cacti. Over this way. The sand is building up. sand keeps falling through the hourglass, and there's no way you're gonna slow it down. You say we gotta treasure each moment. Who knows how long we're gonna be around? Yeah, you keep on telling me life is short, and it's hard to disagree with what you say. But if time is so precious, why you wasting mine? 'Cause I'm always reading, always deleting every useless piece of garbage that you send my way. Anyone know this song? Little Weird Al original. Okay, there's oxygen up here, right? Beautiful. No. It's a good song. Called Stop Forwarding That Crap to Me. Back when people communicated using emails. Well, people still do, but but back when people sent like memes to each other via emails, I guess. You're guessing Rhett and Link? Nah, that's a Weird Al. That's a Weird Al-ism. Okay, so something in this high energy lab I can do with. And something to do with a warp core. Because I was told I needed to do something with the warp core in Ash Twin Project. I've got these warp cores here. Some white hole, some black hole, some no hole. You can open this up. What's an email? It's like a text, but slower and more inconvenient. So no hole. Yeah, I can combine these like that. That doesn't do anything for me. If you combine the white and the black hole, that makes like a connection, right? And then you can send the freaking scout through. Like magic. Okay. My next 5-minute timer is up. What can I do with these warp cores? I need to think of a question. I need to think of a good question. I take this warp core. Just like, can I put it in the path of this little nubbin? What can I do with the warp cores? Drop it off a high cliff? I just can't. I can only put it down on like ledges and stuff. You remember the puzzle from when you were here last time? This wasn't the puzzle here to just like figure out that like causality is broken somehow? You can combine these, and then when you have like the right amount of power, when power is being diverted, when you have enough power diverted to this, then causality is broken. Yeah. I want in on that black hole. What can I do here? What else can I do? How else can I interact with these things? Remove warp core. Do these ones do anything? These ones that have like neither black hole nor white hole? Still my yes or no question to ask. But I don't know what to ask. Oh, I'm so lost. I feel so silly. There's got to be something so obvious, right? It can't be that obvious. Because it's a secret achievement. If I jump into this. Whoop. Here I am. Here I am. I'm in the freaking power supply. Can I bring a warp core into the power supply? Will it go like thermonuclear? It's not obvious, but it's something you can do accidentally. Where'd my warp core go? Oh. Okay, it's still there. It was just invisible. It's something you can do accidentally. I don't know. I'm a little stumped on this. I'm not gonna lie. I can do this. This is the only way these interact, right? I can swap them around so that they're the other way around. We're on the right track with the scout. Take a picture of myself with the scout after it goes through the black hole. What if I take a picture of this with the scout the moment it's like in the black hole? Pick up warp core. It's getting warmer. I didn't even ask my other question. I have 2 yes or no questions to ask. I don't even know what to ask of them. I mean, I can close that and leave my scout in there. There it is. Is the happy mask salesman in here? Maybe he's up top. Maybe he's down low. Something you can do accidentally. Something to do with the warp cores. Something to do with the scout. Smash him with the scout. Smash him. They don't smash. Explode the scout. Photo mode. Take a snapshot. Take a picture, it'll last longer. There's me. If you can do it in the Ash Twin project, it can't be to do with these black holes, right? Unless you can manifest these, like, in the Ash Twin project somehow. It has to be to do with something, like, with the warp core itself. The warp core and the scout. Stack them. Just start stacking them. Already holding a warp core. Hold on, I'm gonna make a little ritual offering to the puzzle gods. It startled you when you did it. It's a different process at Ash Twin. Don't even know what this is. I don't either. I'm so This loop is gonna end before I figure it out. I swear it is. Launch scout. Insert warp core. 2 black holes does nothing for you. Nothing going on. Nothing doing. What happens to the scout? I mean, when it launches through this thing, it comes back out the other side. I can, like, try and take a picture. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Think about the causality breaking. Unable to retrieve scout too many targets. I mean, that's a thing. Oh. Well, this is a slight issue. This is a slight issue. The sand is getting too high for me to keep interacting with that. I guess I'm going to the Ash Twin Project. That's a big sun. Sun's looking a little large. Maybe I'm not going to the Ash Twin Project. Maybe I'm just dying to the supernova. Ow! Ow! What did I hit? I think I hit the ground. And go for the other ending. Wait, since when? Ooh. It's probably one of the other achievements, I would guess. I think I have to come back to this one. I think I'm just not making any progress. I think I have to figure out some of the other achievements. Whee! What other achievements we got here? Turn off the timer for now. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this one. Not today, anyway. I'm not figuring this out. We got other things we can do. Deorbit the Harthian satellite. I noticed that satellite earlier. Rigid body. Deorbit the Harthian satellite. So I'm gonna have to connect to that or I probably just ram into that satellite too. We were getting pretty close. There was just one more thing to get there. I wish I knew what that one thing was. Oh well. Maybe later. Maybe not at all. Let's go deorbit a satellite. That sounds a little easier. At least this one, they're telling me specifically what to do. I do like a little cryptic puzzle, but I'm going to need more time to sit and puzzle that one out, probably. And I don't know how entertaining that is to watch. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Savon. Thank you. Wait, have I updated my number of achievements recently? Am I still at 8 out of 31? I forgot I even had this achievement counter on screen. We're at 10 out of 31, actually. Double digits. I gotta remember to update that. Okay. So the first order of business to deorbiting a satellite is to find the satellite. Can I lock onto the satellite? I'm gonna guess no, because it's such a small little target. If I just like hang out here, I don't know where the satellite is, but I'll probably see it if I hang out close enough. Yeah, right there. That's got to be it. Oh, oh. Well, all right. Job's done. Sorry, everybody. My bad. That's my bad. I gotta fix my freaking cockpit now. Well, gee willikers. That was an easy one, though. Oopsie. Who put that thing there? Who the heck put that thing there? 11 achievements. 11 achievements is just that easy. Rigid body achieved? Alright. Big string of hidden achievements. Look at all these hidden achievements still to go for. Okay, this... That's You've Met a Terrible Fate. Micah's Wrath. Destroy the model rocket by flying it into the sun or Hollow's Lantern. What do you mean? Fly the model rocket into the sun? I mean, that's got to be easier than flying it into the Addle Rock, right? The sun is a much bigger target. Micah's gonna get you? I'm scared. What's Micah gonna do? Okay, we gotta get back to home base. Not here. Where's our home base? Is that the launch tower? No, it's the radio. It's the radio tower. I know my house is around here somewhere. In here? I don't think that's it, is it? Ooh. Aha! Here we go. Okay, where's the model rocket at anyway? Can I just land over at the model rocket? Oh. Sorry, there's a tree there. Fine, I'll land on the launch tower. Land back on the launch tower like a true astronaut. Beautiful. I would like to mark the sun. Can I mark the sun? Just so I know for sure where it is. Because what if I crash the model rocket into the sun when it's nighttime? Hey, it's you. Slay said you're blasting off your ship today. I'm really excited to launch. Aren't you going to go into space? I got to practice with your model rocket first. I want to practice with a pro before I leave. If you really want to practice, I guess I could help you out a little. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. I mean, like that big geyser pool in the sky right up there? No problem. Here we go. How far away is the sun? Why is it going... Did I crash into the Addle Rock again? I can't even tell where it is. Is that it there? Well, I can kind of see it spinning out. It's doing like a little tail spin. It looks like it's making some progress, maybe. Okay, let's reset me. Reset me. You're not even halfway there. Ooh. Says you. Away it goes. I really have to lead the sun, probably. Maybe not? I don't know. I have no idea how far it is. Oh, it's going down. Just keep sending it out that way. There's a chance. There's a non-zero chance. You probably have to, like, keep it going for quite a while, right? I have no earthly idea where it is. No solar idea where it is. Can I put my scout on the model ship? Yeah. 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 Nope. That's a big no. Wait. No, that's not on the model ship. That would be too easy. That would be too easy. Hold on, chat. You're under OBS right now. I gotta bring you back. Bring you back up. Important note, the sun's gravity has an effect on it, I think. I would imagine so. I mean, it's the sun. I could also try to crash it into Hollow's lantern. That seems a lot harder, but technically possible. I can't move from here while I'm flying the model ship, so I can't, like, go land it somewhere else and then, like, chase it around. What are we doing? We're trying to fly this model rocket into the sun. As you do. I have no idea. I mean, space is weird, right? You just fly it up long enough, eventually it's going to hit the sun. That's probably about how far the sun is, I would guess. That looks about right. Where's it going? Where's it going? I don't think that's how space works. I'm flying it into Giant's Deep. I don't think it's anywhere near Giant's Deep. It's a trick of perspective. Oh. There it goes. It's going. It's out of my control. I've completely lost control of this spacecraft. Planet rotates, so it may have gone the opposite direction of the sun. I mean, it's still in the sky above me, so it's still, like, in... Oh, it's going way over there. Where the heck is it going? Where is it going? Try that one again. I have no idea how long it is until daytime either here. Whee! Oh. Let's see. So the sun's gonna come back. If I aim for, like, the hourglass twins, I can't set a marker for the hourglass twins from here. I have to get to my ship to do that. I mean, we're waiting on night anyway. Can I put a marker on the sun itself? Hello, Quantum Moon. If I'm in my ship here, we mark... Yeah, just mark the freaking sun, please. But I can only mark it while I'm in my ship is the problem. No, it's still marked. Wait. Where's the sun? It's no longer marked. Not the sun station. Go in here. View entries. Mark this. Okay, sun station. We have... Yo, what if we landed the model rocket on the sun station? Cinema? This might be a bad idea. I don't think this is fine. Okay. You got the terrible fate achievement. For some reason, I don't think I would have thought to try that. I mean, it was something clearly I wasn't thinking to try either. Okay, where are we going here? Oh. Okay. Don't love it going out of control like that. Back it up. Back it up. Okay. There's the sun station. Oh gosh. Okay, now I have no idea. I mean, it looks like it's going in the right direction. Oh, it's falling, though. Oh, it's falling. Is it going to catch in the orbit of the sun, though? Surely the sun's gravity just catches it eventually, right? Eventually? Something tells me it's not going to hit the sun. Go like this way. Like way the heck over here. Just keep going forward and upward. And outward and spaceward and sunward. Don't gaze directly into the sun, by the way. PSA. We're chasing the sun. We're chasing the sun all the way. Oh! Well, there it goes. So about your rocket... Wow, that was just like... That was just like the time external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Oh, you don't mind that I thought I was about to invoke your wrath. Yeah, that was GG. That was GG. What do you mean I can't gay into in the sunlight? No, you don't gaze into the sunlight. Gay all you want. Micah's Wrath. 5.6% of gamers have this one. Beautiful. Wait, I gotta update the achievement count, right? 12? 12 out of 31. We're schmoovin'. Something tells me some of these other ones are gonna take a little longer, though. Just a hunch. You tried to escape the solar system. It was worth a shot. Didn't I do that? Did I not go far enough to try and escape the solar system? Or do you have... Maybe you have to do something specific to try and escape the solar system. Nearly halfway. Oop. Let's go ahead and meditate until the next loop so we can start a new one and we can go... And we can just start flying out. Just fly as far and as fast as we can. I did that achievement properly and still didn't get the achievement. This one here that we're going for next. That poor gay literally went to the sun and is still single. Maybe they're gay, but they don't want to be in a relationship anyway. Maybe they just really like the sun. I think you get unique dialogue with Slate if you autopilot through the sun, really? We almost did that by mistake. Okay. We gotta find our way out of the solar system here. We gotta go. This place is about to go freaking supernova. Take me in the direction of Giant's Deep to start with. We'll start our path in that direction. And then we'll just, like, keep going past Giant's Deep. Just keep speeding up. Eroge. That's called Eroge. What does Eroge mean? I've heard of this before. Ooh. Whee! Alright, we're going. Past Giant's Deep. Can I unmark Giant's Deep? Yeah. And then just keep going. Oh. Returning to solar system. Okay, how do I have it not do that? Aligning flight trajectory. Abort autopilot, please. I want to keep going. We're here. Am I going in the right direction? Is it going to automatically re-engage autopilot? For a second, I thought it was going to be like, you know, if you go too far out, it'll just always auto-engage autopilot. So it was like, maybe you have to, like, break autopilot before you try and do this. Choose a star and go. That one. Right there. And we're flying. And we're flying. Ever increasing speed. That's me. It just doesn't turn back on. I mean, it makes sense. You should be able to just, like, fully disengage autopilot as the pilot. Space is so big. We're moving so fast, and it literally looks like a static image. Second star to the left and straight on till morning. Until whose morning, though? I recommend marking a planet in the solar system so you know how far you are. Let's mark Timber Hearth so we know how far we are from home. We're currently 260 kilometers from Timber Hearth and soaring. I wonder how far you have to go. We can also see our speed now. At least our speed in relation to Timber Hearth. It had the sun marked. That was on a previous one. This is where you got the convergence achievement. What's the convergence achievement? Which one is that? You say I already have it, so it must be something I've already done, but... Nice music. Point your signal scope. Turn your signal scope towards the sun. Whee. Can I even see the sun? Oh, that's convergence. Dude. You just hear freaking everything. That's kind of hype. We could listen to this music instead. Thanks, Esker, from 750,000 kilometers away. Well, 750 kilometers away. Let's not go crazy. Which star was I going for? I was going for this one. Closing in on 1,000 kilometers from home, friends. 1,000 kilometers from home. That's a long way. In real life space, that's like nothing, basically. In terms of outer wild space, that might as well be intergalactic. How far would you need to travel IRL to escape supernova range? Well, I don't know if all supernovas are created equal. Easier to look at the sun and boost backwards, is it? I'm just locked onto this one star and holding forward. I guess if we want to see like the sun grow ever distant. Oh, it's so tiny. Look how tiny it is. It's about as far as Denmark is from Switzerland. Yeah, not very far. I wonder if you just have to keep going until the end of the loop. Like, what else is going to stop me out here, right? Look at your map and zoom in. Holy. Why is it going all warbly? It's so warbly, they can't tell. I'm getting a floating point error on my map. It's all warbly and jittery. You are here. Uh-oh. It's falling apart, dude. I'm too far from the satellite to get a clear signal. Like, how long until I can't even see this, like, signal from, like this is how far you are from Timber Hearth? Your plants missed you. They're soaking up the water. Oh, precious plant babies. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Don't want to be going too far off course here. Wait, shoot, chat. I forgot my wallet at home. Time to head back. Nah, we probably don't need that where we're going, right? Imagine, though. Imagine. Is this a significant percentage of the speed of light? Did you leave the oven on again? I believe the speed of light is 300,000 kilometers per second. So no. We're only 14 kilometers per second. Which is fast, but are we there yet? Hold on, let me check. Almost there. I think like a few thousand more light years to go. Don't worry about it. I can still see the sun, just barely. It's like this tiny little red speck. I don't even know if that'll like... I don't even know if YouTube's compression will let you see that. It's so small. I think it's like literally 1 pixel. And now I think it's... Oh, no. It depends on the angle that I'm looking at. Sometimes I can't see it at all. Sometimes I still see the 1 pixel. Can we stop at McDonald's? We have plenty of snacks in the car. We don't need to stop at McDonald's. Eat a granola bar. Can I go to the toilet? You should have thought of that before we left. For a single black coffee. Did you not fill up your coffee before we left? You probably already had enough coffee for one day, don't you think? You have to go to the bathroom? Okay. Who else has to go to the bathroom? Do we really need to make a pit stop this early? We're only 5,000 kilometers from our solar system, and you already want to stop for a bathroom break? What flavor juice boxes do we have? I think all the apple and orange juice ones have been drunk already. So, and we got like cranberry. I believe we have cranberry juice. And that's it. We didn't bring a huge variety this time. There wasn't enough room, I'm sorry. Look at how much room we have in here. We don't have enough room to pack that many different juice boxes. I know you wanted your freaking cotton candy flavored juice box. Can I have passion fruit? No, you can't have passion fruit. We don't have passion fruit. If you wanted passion fruit, you should have said so when we were stocking up on snacks at the store. Can I have a cranberry one? Yes, you can have a cranberry one. We have plenty of those. Please, McDonald's, I want nuggets really bad and I have to pee. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll stop at the next McDonald's. I think there's one in Alpha Centauri, maybe. Until then, just, you know, hold it. What do you mean UTI? Oh no. If you really need to go, I guess grab the spacesuit and like, does the spacesuit have a butt flap? Does it have an opening that you can, so you can like do your business out in space? Can you put on a movie? I think we lost the DVD player. We forgot it. Forgot it back at home. I don't think the screen is equipped. What if I eject right now? How's our map looking? I literally can't open the map. Oh, now I can. Oh my gosh. Okay, who messed with the settings on the GPS? Who's the wise guy pulling a prank on our GPS here, okay? Don't worry about all that. Cheeky 8,000 kilometers away. What's a DVD? Y'all ever have one of those like mini DVD players for a road trip? I never had one of those cars that had like screens like built into them, so that you could have like a movie on or something like that. But I did have one of those like really bulky silver DVD players. What's a road? Where we're going, we don't need any roads. Your brother did when he was little. What's a wax cylinder? I believe that's called a candle. We stop at Milliways. It's just at the end of the universe. Which end? Might be the opposite end. Could be a problem for us. We had 4 different DVDs. I don't even remember the DVDs that we would play on that one. Oh, I can see some of the other stars going supernova around us. Do you think there are world records for this? Like how far you can get away from the solar system before the loop ends? What's the farthest anyone's ever gotten from the solar system? You could probably use glitches to go like insanely fast. Wait, we just broke 10,000 kilometers. We're into the 5 digits. Get too motion sick to watch anything as a passenger. I used to get like car sick and motion sick and stuff. At least motion sick in the car, which I guess is literally just car sick. Thankfully not anymore. I can like read in the car. I can do basically anything in the car now. I think the Voyager still holds that record, but I'm talking about like in this game. Go visit the world turtle. They should be around here somewhere. I thought that was like back at home. Doesn't the planet rest upon the turtle's back? We're a little far from the planet at this point, unless it's a really big turtle. Unless it's the universe's biggest turtle. Wait, Chad, I think I see my house. I think I can see my house from here. Do you think any of these other stars in the sky are like our sun? Do you think Earth is somewhere around here? Somewhere in the fabric of Outer Wilds is a full one-to-one simulation of planet Earth? You just can't get far enough away from this solar system to see it? No? Party pooper. It's like Shrek 2, Harry Potter 3, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, High School Musical 2, maybe one other. Those are all-time classics. No, it's long dead. I guess if we're at the end of the universe, then that tracks. We gotten far enough that the galaxies start repeating yet? That's a real thing, right? Like if you get far enough away... Like if the universe is theoretically infinite, eventually you'll go far enough out that you just like start running into the same stuff again. Because matter can only have a finite number of configurations within like a given space. So like if the universe is theoretically infinite, then there's like another Earth out there. There's another exact copy of like literally everything we know, including you. We don't have any proof that the universe is infinite, but we don't have any proof that it's not either, right? So makes you think. That's why this is the worst timeline. Literally everything has to exist if that's true, right? Everything physically possible. Chat, somewhere out there in the universe is a one-to-one copy of you with all your memories, experiences, and everything like that, except you have a handlebar mustache. How do you feel about that? Maybe you already have a handlebar mustache, but that version of you definitely has a handlebar mustache. Hate that? Yeah, not for me either. Wish that were me. Jealous. We're gonna see the sun go supernova. We're almost 20,000 kilometers out. Well, 18. Not 20,000. No, yeah, 20,000 kilometers. Yeah. I always wanted to be Salvador Dali. I guess there's also theoretically, there's a copy of you out there somewhere, and I'm in your chat watching you play Outer Wilds. Now that's a mind melder. Ooh. What are the chances of us running into the eye out here? I don't know how close the eye is to that solar system. I would imagine it's a lot closer than this. That'd be kind of cool, though, if there was just like a chance. Clearly, this is a weird conversation to pop into. Ashiel, hello. Take care. Take care. Thanks for popping on in. Have a good one. During development of the DLC, they plan to allow the player to turn off the owl's signal blocker. The owl's signal blockers, which would allow them to find and manually fly to the eye. It got cut. That sounds like it would have been so cool. Because I thought about that, actually, once I saw like that they did the thing that cloaked the signal from the eye. I was like, is there a way to like disable that? So that you can just like go and find the eye yourself. I'm sure it got cut for a good reason. Maybe they just wanted to put more time into other things that were more important. Already dreamed of me streaming? Do you need to think of alt universe Sue's streaming? No, thank you. Not even alt universe, though. If our universe is infinite, it's same universe. It's just really far away. But it's literally happening right now. I wonder how far out you could go from the solar system. Stars are going out. It's getting dark. It's so sad. Is my star that I was going for still there? I can't even tell because the constellation is gone. Oh. Eventually we're going to see ours go out. Is ours the last one to go out? What was I going to say, though? I wonder how far out you can go and still have time to, like, get back home. Like, how far of a round trip could you make into space? Because that, if we tried to go back home now, that we're never making it. We're definitely not making it, but I wonder. Could you get like 10,000 kilometers out and then circle back? You have to time it right, because it's like you can't. It's not like I can just like start accelerating towards Timber Hearth. I mean, I can, but it'll take a long time to decelerate from 50,000 meters per second. There's our music. Here comes the supernova, y'all. Surely 30,000 kilometers is far enough away. Right? Ain't no way this supernova is going to hit us from 30,000 kilometers away. Unfortunately, we know that even if we do dodge the supernova somehow, we always get sucked back in. Unless I took the warp core and just sent it out this way. Use the signal scope now. What the heck? Oh my gosh. That's so good. 3.02 plus 0.7 meters. E plus 0.7 times 10 to the 7th. The music is kind of tripping me up, though. You listen to the trav. Oh, you can hear them wink out one by one? Oh, no. Keep whistling! Keep whistling! Oh my gosh. Please! They're still there. They're still there. They're still there, chat. Oh no, the drum chert. Oh. That's Gabbro, right? 07. No signal left. It was worth a shot. Achievement unlocked. That's just really sad, though. That's just really sad. Look at the instant replay. Riveting. Riveting. Feldspar goes last. I guess that makes sense. And we're home. I guess they actually their sounds ended a little bit before I even heard, because like I wouldn't get that signal until like it would take the speed of sound, which is pretty fast, but I was going a lot faster than the speed of sound actually, so I don't know. I don't know if that tracks necessarily. I don't know how the signal scope works. Either way, that is the achievement. Achievement unlocked. 13 out of 31. Did that like 3 times and didn't get the achievement. Must have gone the wrong direction. SMH. Where are we headed to next? Hot shot. Oh, here we go. Manually fly to the sun station. What could possibly go wrong here? I've already landed the model rocket at the sun. I've landed it on the moon. Now I just have to land my actual ship on the sun station. This seems so doable. Your console/Steam hates you. Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Small Kidney Joe. Have a good one there, Appstar. Thanks for being here. Rest well. When is your break coming up? Not for a little while yet, probably. Usually I do it like between 3 and 3.5 hours, or at least that's the theory. We're currently at 2 hours 40 minutes almost. Okay. Lock on to the sun station so we know where we're going. How familiar are you with orbital mechanics? I played Kerbal Space Program one time and I crashed back into the launch pad. Is that good? Okay. So we can see the orbital path the sun station is taking. I can't lock on to the sun station. I can't tell how fast I'm going compared to the sun station. It's going in this direction here. Okay, I think I have to get a little more stationary. How's this gonna work? Okay, back off, back off. Uh-oh. Y'all? Eject! Eject! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're still learning. We're still learning. We just need a little practice here. We just need a little practice. A little practice flying nice and close to the sun. My marker still stays on the sun station, right? Even between deaths, even between loops. I think that's how it worked for the DLC area. Like, I didn't have to, like, remark it every time. Yeah, sun station is still marked. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, take 2. Take 2. Place your bets now, chat. How many times do you think we're going to have to do this before I finally successfully land on the sun station? Okay. $13, 67, 67. Wait, but what if I just do it? Hold on a second. Okay, I've gone past the sun. I've got eyes on the sun station, but I'm going a little too far away from the sun. I'm just scared because the sun has very, Strong gravity. Okay, you know what? We go up this way. We go up this way, and we try to meet it on the other side. I don't think that's a very good idea at all, actually, because then I'll be going, like my velocity will be going the opposite direction of the sun station's velocity, so... When they say... Does it say land on the sun station? Manually fly to the sun station. Does that mean I could crash into the sun station and it'll still count? When in orbit, boosting forward, you go up. Boosting backward, you go down. How do I know when I'm in orbit? I'm going in. I very slightly misjudged my position. That was actually closer than I might have thought. Might count if you bonk. You've not done this one before. All right, 2 attempts. 2 attempts down. That was actually, like, way closer than I thought, though. I was definitely going too fast, but... I think I have to go with the orbit of the sun station. Like, I have to roughly match its velocity so that I can actually successfully try to land on it. You can fall and miss the ground. That's when you're in orbit. I mean, that's what orbit is, right? It's just falling around. Like, falling around a celestial body fast enough that you miss the ground repeatedly. Miss the ground infinitely. Okay, I need to, like, reorient myself a little bit. We're chasing the sun station here. Don't get too close to the sun. Don't get too far away, though, either. We're getting too far now. Okay. Speed up a little bit here. I don't think I'm in orbit around the sun, specifically. To get the achievement, you have to enter the station, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe we wait for the sun station to come back around, and then we try and chase it again. Okay, here we go. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a non-zero chance we can make this work. I'm chasing the sun station. I feel like I'm in, like... Okay, I'm getting farther away. I'm getting farther away. Because I'm using the wrong booster. Shoot. Okay, hold on a second. Stop boosting like that at all. Get back. Get back. We gotta get back to the freaking sun. Don't lock onto Giant Steep. Go up here. Slow this. Okay. For a second, it looked kind of good. Okay, slow it down a little bit. Upside down. This could be a slight issue. No, we're not at the right velocity. We're getting farther away from the sun again. I'm getting better, I think. I'm getting slightly more accurate here. I'm chasing it. Just getting farther away. Okay. This is tricky. This is going to be so tricky. Send me this way, please. Give me a little lefty. Sun station might get eaten. I was wondering about that. Like, how long into the actual loop do I have before the sun station gets absorbed by the growing sun? Uh-oh. I can make it! I can make it! Ooh, close one. Close one. All right. Am I in orbit around the sun? I might be. Wait, there's the sun station. Please. Oh, I'm out of orbit. I'm out. Boosting towards the sun station just puts you in a higher orbit. So I have to boost up. Or do I boost down? If I boost down, what do you say? Boost up, you go... Boosting forward sends you up. Boosting backwards, you go down. I need to get into orbit around the sun. That's the sun. I'm currently moving. I'm matching your velocity, sun. I'm matching the sun's velocity. The sun's velocity has been matched. So now... I can't match the velocity of the sun station. I can't believe she lived that. If you're in a higher orbit, the station will be faster than you, and will catch up to you, so you just wait. So I boost back. I'm not gonna... I think I'm crashing. I think I'm crashing into the sun. Yeah, okay. You have 10.5 minutes according to the wiki. A few good attempts per loop. We have about half of the loop in order to actually make this work. I'm gonna do this. I am absolutely gonna do this. I'm gonna figure it out. This is my kind of challenge. This is like space platforming. That's really all orbital mechanics is. It's not rocket science. Oh wait. Just a little space platforming. I just could pretend like my spaceship is Mario and the sun station is a Goomba. Everything else will just fall into place if I think of it that way. What if I, like... Hold on a second. I mean, the planets are orbiting the sun. So what if I, like, hit up Ash Twin real quick? And I'm like, hey, bestie, I'm going to match your velocity. Then I am in the same orbit... or at the same orbital speed, at least, going around the sun, right? Because the velocity of Ash Twin makes it go around the sun. So now I'm in the orbit of Ash Twin, but I'm not close enough. No, I'm drifting further out. I'm not in orbit whatsoever. So I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Okay, we gotta get closer here. Can I get into the orbital, like, ring? The same orbital ring as Ash Twin? Just so I can get, like, close enough and get a feel? Whoop. Okay, I gotta slow down. Do you get consent to do that? Oh, always. We always get consent around here. This is very important. Incoming! Wait, that looked pretty cool. That did look pretty cool. It was like a sun station rise. Oop. Damn close. I don't know if it was that close, because I feel like the sun station was going too fast. Okay. We fly at the sun. Step 1, fly directly at the sun. Directly at the sun station. And we're going too fast. We're going too fast. I need to slow. See, my problem is I just keep holding the control stick forward. I need to make more, like, minute adjustments to my speed. Okay. Now I should be moving towards the sun. Relatively slowly. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we back off, back off. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, this is fine. This is still fine. Thrust. Thrust! Oh. Yeah, we used it as a euphemism before. All right. I think, am I making progress? I don't actually know if I'm making progress. Honestly, to me, the matching velocities thing, it sounds very cutesy. It sounds less vulgar, and it sounds like more like, hey, matching velocities is like two planetary bodies holding hands. That's my reading of the situation. I'm gonna fly right into the sun, aren't I? Oh, okay. I'm thrusting. I'm thrusting. Hello? I have died. Okay, that's honestly, you know what? That's promising news. That's promising. I got hit by the sun station. That's progress. That's real progress. You should still get consent to hold hands, or... Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think we need to be emphasizing the consent as much as we do in chat. Obviously, consent is very important, but I don't think anyone in our chat is, like, unaware of that, you know? It's very important to emphasize, but, like, it always feels like when we talk about, like, you know, making sure you have consent, like, yes, true, but also it kind of implies that there are people here who need to hear that, which kind of makes me feel bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's the way I always feel about that. Because it makes me just think, it makes me think of situations where people don't ask for consent, and it makes me feel squicky, and it makes me feel like not great. So maybe we lay off of that conversational pathway for a good while here. Statistics? I don't need to know the statistics. I just don't want to, like, think about it, ideally. Like, our community is good. Okay. I should probably be going with the sun station, not against it. I should be trying to anyway. It's always easy, but the way this lines up, it always feels easier to go against the sun station. But if I... Okay, that'll send me down. This sends me up. And I'm dead. It did work. I mean, it kind of worked last time when I crashed directly into the sun station. All right. How many times have I died doing this? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore, dude. I don't even know anymore. Okay. Don't fly so fast. I guess I can start by like flying against like the orbit of the sun station and then adjusting my velocity from there once I get into like a good position. No, I'm not going fast enough. I'm not going fast enough to reach orbital velocity. Dang it, dude. I think the best strategy for you might be to put on your suit and crash into it like you did, unbuckle and fly with your jetpack. There's no way, right? Because like the sun's gravity is just gonna yank me. Like I can't fight the sun's gravity very effectively at all with just my jetpack thrusters. Maybe get into a stable orbit before trying to hit the station. It's hard to know when I'm in a stable orbit, though. Like, actually, like, isn't it, like, really, like, precise to get into a stable orbit? It's like, if you're slightly off one way or another... Not if you're going the same speed as the station. In my spacesuit, you mean? But I can't know if I'm going the same speed as the station because I don't know what the speed of the station is. It's not really that hard. Speak for yourself. Okay. Like, is this an orbit? Am I in orbit now? How do I adjust this to be in orbit? Thrust forward to go up. Thrust backward to go down. Something like this? No, I'm not in orbit. Ooh. Just slow down. I was kind of in orbit. It's not like a... Not the perfect orbit that we need. Ooh. Okay, I need to go faster, I think. Just a very elliptical orbit. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, that's not a great orbit. That's not a great orbit. Okay. First time was a little better, a little more promising. To make a rounder, boost backwards at your lowest point. Low in relation to what? Like low, like when I'm closest to the sun or when I'm furthest from the sun? Because I can think of like two different ways to think of that. I assume it's when I'm closest to the sun. I assume that's what we're going for here. Boost backwards at your lowest point. Okay. Have a good shower there, Finnegan. Best of luck with the sun state. I sounded like I was saying good luck with your shower. But thank you for the good luck on the achievement front here. Okay. Oh. I think I thrust backwards too much. It's really not bad. You just need to understand astrophysics. Is there a brilliant course on that? Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. I think I'm starting to get a feel for it, though. I think I am actually legitimately, even though I keep crashing into the sun over and over again. Right now, I'm not even focused on necessarily coinciding with the sun station. I am interested in falling into orbit. Just any orbit around the sun would feel like a win to me. Any consistent orbit, I should say. Okay. Let me match velocities with the sun real quick, just to have a good starting point. That's probably a good starting point. It's just, yeah, match velocity with the sun, and then we gotta go fast, and we gotta go kind of uppies as well. We gotta go fast going forward, so that we're not going at the sun. We want to go around the sun. Okay. Speed up. Slow down, slow down. Am I in orbit? I'm just floating away from the sun now. Gotta go back down. They're just following the station instead of confronting it. Easier said than done, though. It's because of the orientation that I'm at in space currently. Okay, let me try and... What if I just, like, turn around? Just do a hard turnaround? I can actually start maybe orienting myself appropriately to get into orbit around the sun station, or orbit with the sun station. I would love to, like, not this... Okay, no, this is fine, this is fine. Speed up, speed up, speed up. And slow. Slow. Okay. I'm starting to get a feel for at least how to, like, escape the sun's wrath when that does happen. Wait, the sun station's literally right here. What if I just land on it? Hold on a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, y'all. This is progress. This is definite progress. Should I'm going up, though. Maybe get back down. But not so far down that I fall into the sun. Oh, please. Oh, please. It's getting away from me. No! Okay. That felt promising for, like, half a second. I lined it up just so. And now it's gone. Now the sun station's well and truly out of my peripheral. Okay, you know what? Match velocity here for a second. Get velocity back. Under control. Delightful. Oh, hello, interloper. Please. 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 Oh, I'm going too fast. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I must be pressing the wrong thruster. No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Wait for another go. Wait for another round. Slow back down. Slow back down. We still got time. We still got time in this loop. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Oh! Ooh, sped right into the sun. It's tough to know. It is very tough to know. This is literally like astrophysics. Getting away because that's how astrophysics work, which is why I said you should wait for it to catch up with you again. But it's fast. Yeah, I mean, well, it is faster than me. So yeah, it catches up with me when it goes back around. But I'm not in orbit around the sun is the problem. I've not been getting into orbit. So there's nothing for it to catch up with. I was in orbit, just an elliptical one. So if I had just let it keep going, I would have just gone back around the sun. I'll try it. Let's see. So let's get close. Close-ish. Let's match velocity with the sun. This is looking a little spooky. Okay. Velocity matched. I am falling into the sun. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. I got too close to the sun. The gravity was too much, and I wasn't going fast enough. That's the problem. If I match velocity with the sun, then it's like I'm not going around the sun. I'm going zero speed in relation to the sun, so and I need to be going a lot faster in relation to the sun. The higher you are, the slower you move. You see some immediate effect. Wait, the tricky part about orbits is that speeding up and slowing down mainly affects how high you'll go on the opposite point of your orbit. You don't really see an immediate effect. Some immediate effect, but the bigger effect will be much later. That is valuable intel, thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Start heading towards the sun. Pick up some good speed. Go up. Slow down a little. Okay. This feels like an orbital path. Let's slow it down a bit to try and get it rounder. So if I just don't do anything from here, I'll go back around the sun. Or am I just going to keep floating away from the sun? I think I just flew like kind of close to the sun, but didn't actually. Maybe am I in an orbit? It's not the right kind of orbit. Not the orbit. This orbit's gonna take too long. It's gonna take too long to get back. Might have had escape velocity. That's what makes this so hard. I feel like there's like a Goldilocks zone. And I don't have like a set known speed. I only have speed in relation to other things. Hello, Sun Station. How are you doing today? Just passed like 2 beautiful ships in the night. Okay, slow it down. Speed it up. Speed it up. That one's a little close for comfort. We have to keep getting like that close though. So the sun station is that close too. Ah! Okay. It's kind of working. Maybe. This is so scary. Oh, there goes the sun station. Oh my god. That was... okay. I mean, maybe I should have been a little higher up. That gave me a heart attack, man. That gave me a heart attack. Oof. I think you got it. I did a full orbit. What? See, my problem, I think, is I thought I could just, like, have a set speed and go into orbit around the sun, but that's not how it works. I have to keep adjusting my speed to stay in orbit. Normally, I imagine that would be like an autopilot thing, but there's no autopilot to stay in orbit around the sun. No? I mean, I had to keep adjusting my speed to stay where I was there, otherwise I was floating away. You shouldn't need to. I can't imagine I would need to if I got it, like, exactly where I need it, but... oh. Hello. Almost hit the freaking moon. When you're in orbit, you don't need to do anything to stay there. So I was not in orbit then, because I was just kept adjusting my speed. So that was not actually in orbit. You were in orbit, you just didn't need to push anything? I can't tell when I'm in orbit, because, like, it felt like if I didn't push anything, I was either going to go directly into the sun or start flying away from the sun. Past the 3-hour mark, by the way. Oh yeah, we're well past the 3-hour mark. But I gotta land on this freaking thing. I can do it. I know I can. Is this an orbit? No, I don't think so. Maybe this is in orbit? Hello, sun. Waiting. Waiting. Wait, what if I look at my map here? I can kind of see the path I'm taking. I'm getting farther away from the sun. But I am going, like, somewhat around it as well. I don't think that's the... We need a more circular orbit. We need to get back in there. So we only have 10 minutes to do this. Okay. Slow us down a little bit. 270 meters, 250 meters per second in relation to the sun. Is that good speed? We're still on hotshot. Welcome back, Finnegan. 330 meters. Okay. Hold. Hold. No, I don't think so. Getting in close. Closing in. Boosting backwards. Boosted backwards too much. I slowed down too much. I need to find that perfect little sweet spot. I know I can. I know I can do it. Take one more crack at it here, and then I'll probably go for a break. I'm liking this though. This is my kind of achievement. Oops, I don't know why I was looking that way, like the ship was going to be that way. Where are we going to here? Next member game, KSP, Kerbal Space Program. I don't know if I got that beast in me. I don't know if I could be that person. Okay. Boost up a little bit here. Slow. Up, up, up. And hold. Slow, slow, slow. And now I'm flying away from the sun. But am I gonna come back? I don't think I'm coming back. I need to get like just a really tight orbit around the sun. I need to slow down even more aggressively. Okay. Closing in. We're closing in. We're slowing down. We're slowing. We're slowing. There's the sun station. Not the right trajectory, though. Now hold. Nope. Okay. It just happened so fast. It happened so fast. Yeah, the next ones are going to be the Ori games. They've been close in, I think, like even a couple of the previous polls. Like, I know there was close between Ori games and Outer Wilds on the previous poll. And I think even on the Silksong poll, way back when we polled for Silksong, I think Ori games were a popular choice as well. I feel like we're due. I feel like we're due to try out Ori. All right. I'm so tempted to like look up like a like a video of someone else doing this or something. But that would be cheating. That would be cheating at this point for me. I'm chasing the sun station. I'm upside down, but I'm chasing it. Unsuccessfully chasing it. Keep it in your sights. Keep it in your sights as best you can. You're here for any game that we play? I'm glad to hear that. Okay. I stay around this distance away from the sun. Eventually the sun station will catch up. Yeah, it's coming around again. She'll be coming back around the sun when she comes. Have you heard of Pathless? I have not, I don't think. Okay, I need to stop whatever the heck I'm doing. I'm so far out now. Lock back onto the sun. Match velocity real quick, because we're just, like, zooming way the heck out here. Now, what's Pathless? I've heard of Path of Exile. I don't know what that is. I don't think it's my kind of game. But I don't think that's what you're referring to either. Could be a good stream game eventually. What's it like? Is it like Metroidvania? Is it like... Hit me with a genre. Okay. Slow down a little bit here. Slow, slow. Now speed back up this way. It's just hard to know which direction to be thrusting in. Like, is up the right direction to thrust in here, and then, like, back around like this. And then straight towards it. Action adventure / mythic exploration. Mythic explorations is such a cool way to describe a game. Oh, I love that. Mythic exploration. Very evocative. Okay. I need to go under the sun here, actually. Maintain this relative speed, like 400-ish meters per second, but go under the sun. Is it going to catch up to me? Hold on a second. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. There was something to that. There was something to that, though. There was something to that, though. Oh, no. That felt so good. That felt so good for a second. I think I was just thrusting in the wrong direction at that point. Is that game that Ali has wanted you to play for years also? Rakuin, yeah. I don't know how long that one is. It definitely does look like a fun game, though, from what I've seen of it. I've just been bad. I've just been bad. It's like Journey meets Breath of the Wild with an incredible soundtrack. Wait, I'm sold? I literally just bought it now. In my brain. Puzzle-solving, momentum-based, open-world-ish. I literally just bought it in my brain. I'm downloading it in my brain. I've 100%ed it in my brain. I feel like you owe her. I probably... Yeah, I mean... I do. I do need to play that. There's just too many games. There are too many games I want to play. I'm locking onto the sun. Let's go up this way. Animal Well? I've heard good things about Animal Well as well. Hey, wait, I need to slow down. Slow down. Get back down there. Get back down there, Space Cowboy. Slowing, slowing. Speeding, speeding. Pull back, pull back, pull up, pull up! Man. Animal Well is one of your deepest and quickest hyperfixations. It's got a very cool art style. I know the art style of Animal Well before anything else. It's got like that kind of like neon-esque, just very like soothing kind of palette and art style. Unlike most other games I've ever seen, for sure. I don't know if I'm smart enough for Animal Well, though. Isn't it like a crazy, like, puzzly game? Like, there's some insanely in-depth puzzles in that game, the likes of which we've never seen before. Had a baller soundtrack, too. Ooh, I don't think I've heard anything of the soundtrack of Animal Well. Okay. Slow our roll here. like this. If I just like... If I just drift at this pace forever. You figured out Outer Wilds, you do great with Animal Well. Okay. This is promising news. By the way, about to land on the sun station. Imagine though. Imagine I just did it right there. Alright, I need to speed up. We'll survive, we'll survive, we'll survive, we'll survive. We'll survive. Okay, slow, 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 slow. I need to slow back down so I can get closer again. And... Not again. Wait, maybe if I was wearing my spacesuit, that might actually work? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. If I crash into the... Because the only reason I'm dying when that happens is because I'm not wearing my suit, I'm realizing. I literally just keep forgetting to put on my suit. Wait, so if I crash into the sun station while I'm wearing my suit... You had it, girl? That felt really good. Okay, it's got to be... Okay, suit on. Suit on from here on out. I don't know why I haven't had it on in the first place. Yeah, I guess it's just because it's been like an extra step to like put it on every time, but it's an extra step worth taking, clearly. Okay. It's so doable. I finally died via suit. I've died a couple of times via suit. I think every single time, or lack of suit rather, I guess. I think every time I've collided with the sun station has been because of my lack of suit. Here we go. Wait, wait. Wow. Okay, that one, the sun got me. I think I literally like a billiard ball. I bounced off of the leg of the sun station and straight into the sun's pocket. I think I literally just ricocheted into the sun. It's a hole in one. A hole in sun, more like. Great suit tech. I just need to be a little higher. And also have slightly more altitude. Can you eject moments before impact and then jetpack? How do I eject from like this standpoint? Hold down and free look. Oh, I can go like that. Okay. Okay, lock on. Oh, no, lock onto the sun, please. Might be why the sun's going supernova. Oh yeah, there's a hole in it. There's your problem. You got a freaking hole in your sun. No problem. Nothing a little duct tape can't fix. Classic red-green show solution. That's not going to collide, no. Okay. Catch it on the next pass. Slow me down. Slow me down. Send me back down here. We're in a weird path right now. There's a hole in your sun. There's a snake in my boot. Well, that's one way to do it. Oh, I really need to crash into it again. I need to know. I need to know if this will actually work. Or if I just get like jostled around too much. Like, for all I know, because I don't have like my vitals on. Like, I don't have a symbol of my vitals unless I'm wearing my suit. So maybe every time I crash into it, I'm getting jostled around and all my bones break, and I also die that way. About that break. The only break I want to talk about is my bones breaking as I collide face first into the sun station at 400 meters per second. My port thruster bank has been damaged. This is just great. This is just great. Oh, this is exactly what I want. Oh, amazing. Exactly how I wanted this day to start. Oh, gee willikers. If it's not one thing, it's a freaking other with this ship. Repair the port thruster bank. Repair the freaking port hull. Get me back in there. Oxygen tank refilled. It's okay. This thing was built for space. It can handle a little water. Slate watching this go down. Yeah, to everyone on Timberhearth, that was literally my like maiden voyage. This is literally the first time I've ever flown, and that's how it went down. There are worse ways it could have gone, I suppose. It would be so satisfying to watch someone actually like gracefully land on the sun station. I'm hoping that someone can be me, but I'm not necessarily that optimistic about it. Don't tell Nightbot. Okay. Is this orbit going to collide with the sun station eventually? I think I'm too high up. Off kilter with it. The zoomies. Slow down. Slow down. Speed up. Speed up. Speed. There's the sun station. Slow me down. No, don't slow me down that way, because then I'm gonna go away from the sun. There's a world where this works. Hold on a second. Problem now is the sun station might collide with me, like, from the other direction. It might hit me before I even know what's happening. Y'all, I think we're in an orbit. I think I successfully orbited the sun. I'm not pressing anything, and I'm just kind of like here. Okay. I might be getting slightly farther away. Might not be like the ideal orbit. Where's the thing? The sun station? I think it's literally on the opposite side of the sun right now. I don't know how I can adjust my orbit to fix this. This is definitely an orbit. Like, look how many times we've gone... Hey, interloper. Look at how many times we've gone around the sun. Uh-oh. I'm getting very close to the surface of the sun, though. Kind of spooky. Sun station is that away. I think I screwed up my orbit. Yeah, I screwed up my orbit. It's okay. It's okay. Wait. Nah, it's doing too fast. Or is it? Please, God. I can't move! Where am I? Am I on the sun station? It's 400 meters that way. Oh my gosh. I'm not done with you yet! Oh no, that was so really good though. That was really good. Okay, match the orbit, match the velocity of the sun. Okay, I do need to go out and like repair stuff, I guess. Hold on a tick. Beautiful. What else needs fixing here? Little headlights. You obviously need the headlights when you're going around the sun. There's no light there to go by otherwise. Oh, cockpit also needs repairs. Excuse me, I was kind of in the middle of something. Gosh, some celestial bodies, you know, they just don't know when to leave you alone. That was literally so close, though. Like, did you see that? Did you see that? I bounced off the sun station. You said one more run before break? Yeah, but I'm so excited. I'm sorry, I'm so excited. You know how I get? We'll just take a little bit of a late break today. Not all freaking my autopilot and my cockpit. Oh my gosh, I'm crashing into the same dang tree, too. Beautiful. And that's only this week. Maybe that's your sign? No, that's my sign. The sun station is my sign. Chad, if I manage to successfully land on the sun station this stream, I want a wall of chocolate cake emojis in celebration. This is my only request. Because I love chocolate cake. Okay, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. And slow. And slow to stay close. I thought you were a Capricorn, but okay. What does chocolate cake and Capricorns have to do with each other? Okay, wait a second. Just hang out here for a minute. Hang out here for a tick. Speed me up, speed me up, speed me up. Speed me up! Oh my! That's a mighty close sun station. You said the sun station was my sign. Oh, +2. I was already thinking about the chocolate cake, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go into, like... Let's just keep dancing around here. Speed. Much speed! Hello, sun station. Okay, I'm chasing the sun station now. I'm officially going to chase the sun station. We're going into an orbit that will cause the sun station to effectively catch up with me. Speed, 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 and slow. And orbit. And orbit? Nope. We're going down into the sun on that one. Oh, hang in there, everyone. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Speed, 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 speed! Come on, darn it. You have carrot cake right now, but you're not sharing. Wait, with or without raisins? This is important. There is a correct answer. It will be on the test. Driznarbit. Is there a term like swatting, but you ordered DoorDash? I mean, it's kind of similar to how like people would like order like a pizza as a prank. Except with DoorDash, you have to pay in the app, right? So like, it's not really a prank. At that point, you're just sending someone free food. Or is there like an option in DoorDash to be like pay at the door? There probably is. Without, you don't like it with raisins? This is the correct answer. Oh, please, the suit. Thank you. huge reminder. Thank you, Suze. Okay. We go up. We speed. I need to speed up. I'm going to crash immediately into the sun. Yep. Have a good one there, Finnegan. Thank you, thank you. They're sending you surprise food. That would be amazing. As long as you know, like, the person you're sending the food to, and you're aware of, like, that they'll eat the food, that they're not, like, allergic or anything like that. That's kind of wholesome. Like, if I just went outside my door and there was, like, a DoorDash from, like, I don't even know, Boston Pizza or something like that, I'd be kind of pogging up. I'd be like, wait, I don't have to worry about dinner tonight. Suit. Sorry, I was thinking about the DoorDash. The DoorDash conundrum. Okay. We hit high speed, high velocity going around the sun, and we slow down to stay close-ish to the sun, and we see the sun station peeking out from underneath us there. Slow back down. I don't think a swatting of any sort is wholesome. Not swatting. No, I mean, that's just an unfortunate comparison. Just sending someone food. But it should be someone you know. You shouldn't just do it to a random person. Been at this for over an hour now, and we'll do it for an hour more. I'm landing on the sun station. I don't know what you want me to say. Check me out. I'm literally in orbit around the sun station right now. I'm literally chasing it. I'm chasing it perfectly. But I actually kind of am. Getting faster, though. Okay, I don't love this orientation. We're going in a backwards orbit here. I guess it's only backwards in relation to me currently, though. Okay, we gotta go up from here. Sun station, sun station. Okay, can I flip? I just don't want to be upside down like this. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Chat, I might literally be cooking, and not of the solar variety this time. Dang it. I was trying to do a little backwards. I was trying to, like, BLJ around the sun. To put it in Mario 64 terms. Trying to bum rush around the sun. You're getting cooked if that counts. The outcome is Yuri 3 times. I wish the outcome was Yuri every time. I don't know what we're talking about, but, like, just in general. Suit up. I mean, really, if you think about it, Outer Wilds is just a big Yuri experience. I will not elaborate on this matter. Okay. How is she not even reading my whole message? I ain't reading all that. Okay. Having a crazy Yuri with the quantum moon. Matching velocity is inherently Yuri. I'm being bullied at the workplace? Hell? You should report it to your manager. Report it to your supervisor. Okay, wait. I get so scared getting close to the sun now. Go back down. I feel like I'm losing it a little bit. Like I'm losing my touch around what I need to do here. So let's just get into some kind of orbit. It doesn't have to be the orbit we actually need. It just has to be an orbit. An Orbeez. That's not an orbit. We're going too far out now. Okay. Speed up. Speed up. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Go down. How does this happen? Why isn't the sun... Sun? Why won't you catch me in your beautiful gravity? Please, I love you. Oh. There goes the sun station. There goes the sun station, and I'm sideways. I'm sideways. I'm sideways. I'm sideways, and I'm gonna throw up. Okay, let's go up this way. Is it getting hot in here, or is that just me? Oh, hello, interloper. Somewhere out there is someone who played Outer Wilds and landed on the sun station manually because they thought you had to do that. They thought that was the only way to get to the sun station. Speed, speed, okay. I've lost it. I'm getting it back. I'm getting it. Wait. This could be it. Chat, this is big. This is big. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me on this. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Just land. I bounced again. I bounced. Where is it? It's over there. It's over there. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Why are you messing with me? It was my one chance and I freaking messed it up. I messed it up. No! Get back, please. Please, I need you. I've never needed anything more. Only my headlights and landing gear are damaged. Is this recoverable? Okay. Cycle back. We're this way. Don't worry, we'll catch it on the next round. What if I just hang out here for a second? Wait for it to come back. Slow. Nice and slow. Not that slow. Not that... Girl, not that slow! Not that slow, please! Oh, I thought I could escape. Headlights feel very necessary, to be honest. Extremely necessary. How am I going to see the sun station otherwise? Headlights are extremely important. Yeah, how are we going to see anything without the headlights? Okay, actually, one more try before I go for a break. Actually, unironically, one more try before I go for a break. put the suit on. And if I don't go for a break after this try, then you can call me Fumble Matrix, because I fumbled the break. You're just going to call me that anyway. Who am I kidding? Nearly an hour after we're supposed to break? When we're supposed to break is really just vibes, if you think about it. Kind of like a 3-hour vibe. Suit? I think I have the suit on, right? I put the suit on. I think I'm suited up. Okay. This is where we want to be. This side of the sun. So we can chase the sun station somewhat more effectively. I'm going in. Gamers, I'm going in. I'm going out. I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down. I'm speeding up. I'm going in. I'm going up. I'm slowing down. I'm speeding up. I'm holding a stable orbit around the sun. 10 minutes until your birthday? Really? Wait, Johan. Happy early birthday. By the time I get back from my break, you're going to be a year older. That would be a crazy long break. Now that I think about it. Okay. A full year? Oh, happy birthday, for real. Birthday cake emojis in chat for Johan? Or should we hold off for another 10 minutes? I'm just so excited. I'm so excited to hear this. Hold on, hold on. Wait, this is not a drill? Never mind, this is false alarm. Speed up, speed up, speed up, please. Slow, slow, slow. Going too fast. Immediately lost the orbit chance. I'm gonna have to rename this stream from like achievement hunting to I tried to land on the sun station for 2 hours. Which, to be fair, wouldn't even be half of the stream. How do you feel about this? I feel a little not great about that, but you know what? We're alive. Never mind. I need a freaking granola bar. What if you were the sun station and we met together in the orbit above the sun and it was beautiful? Woo-woo? I'm back. Hello. How we doing, folks? How we doing, friends? I was so hold hands. Oh my OMG, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, good music though. Good music. We're landing on the sun station. I don't know what to tell you. Meditate until the next loop, because I probably burned so much time because I wasn't paused that whole time. We're landing on the sun station. In before the next achievement is to land the model rocket on the sun station. They've made a pretty good number of achievements around that model rocket. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Chat, what's your confidence level right now? From 0 to 100, how confident are you that we can indeed land on the sun station and get this achievement this stream? 3. So you're saying there's a chance. Land the model sun station on the rocket? Now there's an interesting idea. Okay, get me over the horizon here. Beautiful. Let's try like a new approach here. I just keep going into crazy orbits and like crashing into the sun station at Mach 10. Lock onto the sun. What if I just like, hold on, match the sun's velocity real quick. Just hang out here, right? Hang out a nice safe distance away from the sun. Keep matching the velocity. And then when the sun station comes back, we just like you just kind of go with it. And we're misaligned, but now we're closer to the sun. So maybe let it land on me. If I could get like my velocity, let's see. Match the sun's velocity real quick. Get a little closer. Wait, this might be perfect. This might actually literally be perfect. Look where the sun station is going to line up with us. It's going to line up. It's going to line up. Oh, wait. 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 Unironically, though? No! I was trying to eject. I was trying to eject. Happy birthday, Johan. Happy birthday. Stolen mic? Wait, really? Oh. Mic stolen? Wait, you're trolling me. Oh. Happiest of happy birthdays, Johan. I'm glad you're sharing it with us here. I'm glad you're sharing at least a little bit of it with us. Thought it crashed. Your mic? My mic is... You can hear me, right? On OBS, Hello? I'll double check. We hear you? But the game froze. The game... You can't see the game either now? It all looks good on OBS. Because I tabbed out. Yeah, I tabbed out to check OBS. That's why the game froze up. It's fine? Okay. I'm going to trust it. I'm going to trust that OBS is still working. Okay. And I'm going to land on the sun station. Land on the sun station. Literally 0 problems. First time. First try. First try after I said first try? I'm gonna hit this planet. I'm gonna hit these I'm gonna hit the Ash Twins. Help! Okay. I'm chasing the sun station. I'm getting far away from the sun. I'm matching velocities. Take me back. Take me back. Right about there. Okay. Let's get a little closer. Get a little closer. Ooh. 5 kilometers and closing. What the heck was that? I was so scary. I'm going for it. I'm going in. I'm going in! Please. Oh, it's getting away. It's getting away. That's alright. That's alright. Wait for your next cycle. Wait for your next chance. Just back up a little bit. Just back up a little bit. Hold, like, right here. Yes. Okay, I need to make sure I don't go careening into the sun while I wait for the sun station to come back around. So just keep pulling away from the sun. Maintain roughly 3.6 kilometers distance. And now I see the sun station. So I start moving in the same direction as the sun station. Because I'm built different. Because I'm built different. Wait, this is literally... I think I might have unlocked the keys to the kingdom. Hello? Is this... there's not like a glass panel or something here to land on? Hold on a second. Can I land on this part? Chat. My freaking... what do I do? What do I do now? I'm stuck, but it's not I'm not gonna like be stuck. Like, it doesn't have any gravity, so it's not. I'm not like staying here. I'm floating away if I don't do this. But I don't have the achievement either. I don't have the achievement either. Do I have to get out? I have to go inside the sun station, right? That's what people were saying before. I have to go inside the sun station. How do I'm stuck! What's happening? I'm literally... the gravity is so intense, I literally can't move. I'm getting pulled against the wall! Why is the sun station 400 meters that way? Bro! Buckle up. You're not getting away that easy. I'm not done with you. Wait, can't I match? Velocity matched. I remember this. You can match velocity with this thing. I've matched velocity with the sun station. So let me stay here, please. I can't see. I need in there. Literally, just let me, please. This is so jank, dude. Am I staying still? No, I'm not staying still. I need to find somewhere where I can I like land in... What if I land like over here? I can't open that from this side. Match velocity. Velocity matched. What if I just get out? What if I just get out? Is that the craziest thing I've ever said in my life? Yeah, I can't... Bro, there's no way. I literally can't move from here. I'm getting tossed and tumbled around my own ship. my sun station. Try to lodge on the this spiral over here. I feel you. I'm still floating. I'm still floating. I can't anchor. Like, if I just let go... Ow! Uh-oh. Landing gear damaged. Where's the sun station? Match your... I want to match your velocity, please! Velocity matched. Velocity matched, but I'm scared. I feel like I'm not matching your velocity. But I need to continuously match velocities to stay here. Oh, this is... Wait, can I land on the bottom? This is a horrible idea. If I ever let go, the ship just starts floating. I need to get inside the... I didn't think this part would be hard. I thought just landing on it would be enough. Ah! Popped out for a bit, seeing the landing is going well. We're literally right here. I'm literally right here. I'm going for it. Gamers. I can't even reach the hatch. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. The gravity! Put me back in. Is it possible to climb out, or is ejecting our only option? I don't know if ejecting even is an option. Isn't there like a gravity thing I can land on? Oh. This is so disorienting. Don't lose it. Don't lose it, please. Bro, the sun is gonna eat the sun station before I can even do this. Oh. You piece of freaking space junk. I'm going outside, whether you like it or not. You're gonna let me out. You're gonna let me out. I can't move, dude. I can't move. It's all my power. I'm thrusting with the jetpacks. Oh gosh. Quick refuel. Ah! I can make it! I burned to a crisp. I burned to a crisp. Why is it behaving so weirdly? I think it's just gravity. It's okay, we just do it again. We just do it again. I was being cocomelonized by Orbeez. Happens to the best of us, honestly, Chase. I'm glad you survived, though. You did kind of miss something, though. You did kind of miss us actually landing on the sun station for the first time. Is achievement hunting DLC spoiler free? Currently, what the heck, man? Currently, yes, Mazer. Hello, by the way. Good to see you. No spoilers for the DLC to be found here currently. And probably not... I mean, I don't know. I don't know how long this achievement's gonna take us to finish, but... it's taken a while so far. There we go. I've missed you too, Mazer. Happy to have you here. We're just trying to land on the sun station. No big deal. We just have to manually land on the sun station. As I'm sure anyone in chat could tell you, I'm doing a great job of it. I'm doing a fantastic bang-up job of landing on the sun station. Okay. We're nice and slowed down here. I'm going to wait for the next pass of the sun station. I actually do think this kind of works. Get nice and close. Like right here-ish. And then just keep thrusting away from the sun. Pulling back from the sun so we don't get sucked in. You did it. Did I fall off? Well, you have to get inside the sun station is the problem. Hold. Hold. We can do this again. And then we just match. No, don't match velocities with Giants Deep, please. Match velocities with Timber Hearth. Match velocity with the sun station. Beautiful. Now, where do we go from here? I need to get in this door here. I need to get in this right here. Can I just land on it? I'm built different. I'm wedged. I'm literally wedged in the door. I'm literally wedged in the door. Get out, get out, get out. Go, 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 go. Nope. I start floating around. I just start floating around like it's nobody's... Like it's a wave pool or something. I can't... Okay, I gotta get back to the pilot seat. Ow, 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 ow. Let me back to the pilot seat, please. What's happening? Don't unbuckle, eject? But eject wouldn't have put me in the door. It would have, like, shot me away from the door. Use your down thrust on your suit. I'm trying. I'm trying so desperately. Ah, okay, okay. Where the heck am I? I don't even... What am I touching? What am I stuck on? I'm so This is so jank. Okay. We're free. Velocity matched. Right up here. Right here. Right here. Lock in. You're saying eject? Huh. Okay. Oh. There it goes. I think this may have not gone according to plan. Should have considered the eject trajectory. You are here. I'm matching velocities with the sun station. Great suggestion, guys. I probably just messed it up. I'm sure it works fine if you do it right, but clearly I did not do it right. It's okay, I can still make it happen. I thought maybe there was a shortcut that way. You need to be facing the door and ready to unbuckle after the eject. Okay. Facing the door. So, like, the windshield needs to be like the front of the cockpit needs to be facing the door, and then you really quickly unbuckle. I got to the sun station twice in a row. So maybe I have that part down at least. Maybe I can start getting a system down for this next part. Can't you land on that flat part and do the rest by jetpack? That's what we tried initially, but like, no matter where you land on the sun station, it seems like gravity is cattywampus. Okay, I need to slow. Also need to match velocity on the sun here just in general, so I'm nice and stationary next to it. Huge. Okay. 3.6 kilometers away. That's the magic. That's the sweet spot right there. That's the sweet spot. 3.4 to 3.6 kilometers. And now we start going this way, kinda. It's weird because it's diagonal. But I think this will maybe work. Maybe. Ooh. Match velocity, please! My sun station. My beautiful sun station is flying away. Wait, no, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I'm literally right there. Lock on. Gamers, lock on. Okay. We're back. We're so back. Like, yeah, my initial thought was to try and land on this part. Let's see, if I try to land here, like, there's no landing. Like, I can stay stationary here as long as I'm holding the trigger to, like, thrust into this. But as soon as I let go, we're floating. So I need a place to not do that. Or we need to use eject strats. Oh. Lock on. Match velocity. Let me in, bozo. So you're saying velocity matched. Oh gosh, I cannot line this up at all. I need to face this. I need to face the door. Where's the door? Over here. Face the door. Line it up. Launches the cockpit forward. The eject cover has been raised, but I'm not prepared. Did I unbuckle? Hello? I'm in. I did it! Oh my gosh, the achievement, it popped! Oh baby! Oh my gosh! I can't believe it. I can't believe it worked. That was the most jank, absurd nonsense I've ever seen in my life. We're in there. We're finally in the sun station. Give me my chocolate cake emojis, chat. Give me my chocolate cake emojis. I'll give you proof. You want proof? Uh-oh. What did I just do? Okay, just pause for a second. Boom. Hot shot. Manually fly to the sun station. They said she would never do it. They said it was literally impossible. She doesn't have an understanding of orbital mechanics. She's never played Kerbal Space Program. I say you just got to line it up. You just got to line it up like a nice golf putt. Who is they? That's a good question. The straw men in my mind. I don't think there's a chocolate cake emoji. Well, chocolate and cake will do just well enough. The best birthday gift. Happy birthday, Johan. Happy birthday. Why is there no chocolate cake emoji? It's a great question. In terms of time travel, are you a paradox destroying space-time believer or a parallel universe believer? I'm a parallel universe believer for sure. Complete the ship log. I don't know if any of these other achievements are DLC. So I don't know if any of these ones are going to be DLC spoilers. Oop, let me pop you back here. That's my desktop. Don't worry about all that. But you can't, it's just a black screen for you. Was that 14 achievements? Clean that desktop up. What's wrong with my desktop? Don't desktop shame me. What's this next achievement here? It belongs in a museum. Bring an artifact back to the museum. Honestly, there are a bunch of other achievements here. I don't think it's getting better than Hotshot. I think we end on a high note. I think we end our Outer Wilds journey on a high note in the Sun Station here. The next two are fine. I do want to get more of these achievements still. But I don't want to go too long on the stream here either. Even though we did just come back from a break like 30 minutes ago. Oop. Oh gosh. Okay, we're back. We look around the Sun Station. Is there stuff to see? I mean, we've been here before. Is there an artifact here I can take back to the museum? Some Easter eggs first. Are there any easy to obtain Easter eggs? Pick up the Ash Twin projection stone. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I feel like there's an easier way to do this. To get to the Sun Station or to get that achievement? Because you're definitely right on one of those. I don't know about the other one, though. I don't know how easy it is to get this achievement in any other way. On the Addle Rock. Gonna need some good self-care after the stream and a drink. Do what you gotta do for yourself, Swollen Feet. Part 3. Are you gonna leave the Sun Station with that artifact? I'm gonna jump. Whee! Uh-oh. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Vitals low, 07. I didn't even crash into the sun. You're saying there's an Easter rock? An Easter egg on the Addle Rock? I gotta hit that up real quick. Teleporter isn't active anyway. Yeah, no, I couldn't even enter the other side of the Sun Station if I wanted to. It was not available to me. What if you bring the advanced warp core to the museum? Wait, that's actually a smart idea. Yeah, I don't know what artifact would I bring to the... Do I even bring to the museum? Okay, Sun Station? More like Dun Station. Where's the Addle Rock? It's not that far from the planet. Dude, where's my moon? There's my moon. Addle Rock spotted? What's the secret on the Addle Rock? I'm gonna need some guidance on this one. It's been a while since we've been to the Addle Rock, to be honest with you. Just land in this nice cozy crater. Whee! Oof. Go to Esker's camp. Going to Esker's camp? Oh my gosh, it feels so nice to finally be doing something other than flying around the sun. Okay, Esker's camp is going to be on the other side, here where the smoke is. Slow me down. Hello, Esker. Roast one last marshmallow for the road? Why the heck not? No, my marshmallow! It's still good. Just a little charred on the outside. Give me another one. It's on a shelf up by the building. You want a marshmallow, Esker? On a shelf up by the building. Windowsill. I see some jugs. I see some marshmallows. Hello? Jumbo marshmallows. There's a bunch of fish. Why is there all this fish? Why are there sardine tins all up in here? Just sardines and marshmallows? That's all you need to survive. What the heck? Is that the shelf? Or is there a different shelf? The bulging can? Grab the bulging can. I've grabbed the bulging can of marshmallows. Do I give it to Esker? Oh hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Or wait, or can I roast these marshmallows now? Talk to you later, bro. Roast marshmallow. I got the jumbo marshmallows. That's a different marshmallow right there. That's a marshmallow of a different color. What is this marshmallow? It's so green. Why is it green? Does it burn green? That's a big no. Give me another one. Don't. Ugh. Did you hear that? Wait. Huh? Look at Esker. Esker, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. What was in those marshmallows you had? Oh no! Well, this is a... I don't even have any questions about this, huh? I don't have any questions? Must just be a normal thing. Just a normal thing with those. Big head mode active. Do I also have a big head? Does everyone have a big head? Go see Solanum like that? That's a bit of a trek, isn't it? The Quantum Moon. I guess if I know what I'm doing to get to the Quantum Moon isn't too bad. They're all big-headed now? Does the big head mean that I feel gravity more intensely? This is like an OG kind of... like an OG kind of Easter egg. Big head mode. That's something that you would unlock with like a cheat code in an old like video game, like a game from the 90s or something. It just means you're high? I don't know about all that. I don't know. I think it's probably all their heads actually just got so much bigger. Is everyone's heads in town bigger as well? GoldenEye for the N64. Did they actually have a big head mode in that one? Is everyone's head big here? Big head. You got a big head. You got a big... They've all got big heads. They're all bobbly heads. Wait, they're so cute. They're actually so cute when they got these big heads. Why does giving them big heads make them cuter? I should know this. I'm older than you, but yeah, but I never played GoldenEye. Selfie time? Can you selfie in this game? Scout launcher, photo mode. Can I swap around? You're supposed to be Unk. Well, I guess I can just, like, shoot the scout onto the ground here. Launch mode. My head's perfectly normal sized. My head's not big! What the heck? Scammed. What if I stand next to someone with a big head? Is their head still big? In the camera view? Smile! They still have a big head! So it's... I don't know. Man, I want a big head. I want the biggest of heads. Don't take that out of context. Anyway, chat. I think that's it for Outer Wilds for now. We've got a lot... there's still a lot of achievements to get. We may come back for it later, but I do think it's time to move on. I do think it's time to move on to our next members-only game next week. I'm excited. We'll be starting the first Ori game. Ori and the Blind Forest next week. We're going to play back-to-back Ori games. Ori and the Blind Forest into Ori and the Will of the Wisps. That is the plan. Get up there. Send it out of the solar system. Little model rocket can survive the end of the universe, maybe. That is our plan. But I hope you've enjoyed Outer Wilds. I'm very glad I got to experience it. I'm very glad I got to experience it blind as well. This was an extremely cool game to get to experience, like, by myself. Like, solving all the various mysteries, uncovering it all. Because I really knew nothing about Outer Wilds going into this experience. I knew about the time loop, like the basic idea that there is a time loop in the game. And that I knew that it was about space. That was literally it. And that's, like, introduced to you in, like, the first hour of the game. Not even caught up in Outer Wilds, but yay, new game. Sarah? Yeah, no, it's going to be a fun one. So I've heard anyway. I also don't know anything about the Ori games. Other than that, they've been recommended to me time and time again. So I have to assume that they're in my wheelhouse in some capacity. Me and you, chat, we seem to share some similar interests in games, so I feel like your recommendations are spot on a lot of the time here. Glad you played this game. It's one of your all-time faves. It's definitely, I mean, it's earned its place up there for me, for sure. A nice, short, sweet experience. It came in, it did what it wanted to do, and it got out. And there's still secrets and challenges and different things to uncover. It's a great game. Great game, great experience. Look at my ship there. So that's a perfect encapsulation of the playthrough. My ship sitting in the middle of the town, just a little off to the side, just a little crooked. But mostly still all there. I'm going to head out, chat. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I will be live again on Tuesday with some more shenanigans of some kind. Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, Stardew, something to that effect. We'll see. Until then, though, be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And I'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!